Yeah, but Shanks let me know. Back up. Some of the some of the landsraads are probably going to be easier with two people. I don't know. I just don't like being deep in the deep desert when, if anywhere near the Corrales storm's gonna be. It's the only thing I don't like.
Right now it's pitch clear.
Yes, that is true.
And it doesn't happen till midnight.
Yeah, I mean the apex of the storm and shit.
I mean, I'm not even getting a warning yet.
Well, technically it apexes before it does anything.
No, but it normally says storm alert.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Basically, the build.
We haven't even got that yet. So we won't get that until 6 o'clock.
It starts spamming warning before we know it. Just resources.
Identify yourself.
Honestly, it's because these things behave. It's quicker.
Yeah, lots of people are heading back. I just passed 2 people.
You never know what some people are doing too. Like, I've seen a lot of people come back and forth from the deep desert. The problem is, if that's all of our,
Someone's here. They're here.
I just sometimes hate the missions because they're fucking so long.
Which one are you doing?
It's just these. They're all long. It's a problem. I traverse the world too much. Broodworks is like basically its own goddamn mini environment.
Hook claws.
Require backup.
I think I did find a quick way to get around here. Here, I took the long route to get around.
No, I apologize. You haven't said which mission you were doing.
Oh, I was just on the Brood Works. This feels like it takes
There's I think there's 5 missions associated with the Broadway.
sabotage one.
Oh, that's easy.
It's easy.
You don't engage anybody. Like you literally don't. If you're fighting anybody, you're doing it way wrong.
Oh, it's a speed runs, yes. But fuck. Payment penalties. I did sabotage. Unless it was the second one. I got it. Come here, shithead. I gotta do the top.
Sabotage is super.
No, I went the wrong way. I'm just shittingly trying to fucking ignore these. Honestly. I'll find That's like anything. Just climb the mountains. Can't read my own map sometimes. No, they're easy. It's just I gotta realize where it goes in the second one. Second order, and then that's... It's like, why is it above me? I'm like, sure, this is...
Shield bone.
Second time I killed you anyways. These are still tedious to do, though. Nope, not the angle. I don't mind it as much, it's just... I have the ship wire for this, and then I have the other. Well, I mean, technically, if you can do 100% stealth in this game, I welcome you. But you're not doing 100% stealth.
The enemy is here.
You can engage some, depending on how agitated they are. Like that shit. God damn it.
Enemy foul.
see someone. Something there now. Is there anyone? I need reinforcements.
God damn it. Of course everything spawns and tries to chase you now that they know you're done. The pre-programmed script. I don't want to turn around and fight you because it doesn't give you any purpose.
Nope.
It's purposely meant to do that. It's not like anything otherwise. I mean, it's the same thing, just take to the high ground and get out of here. I mean, half the time it's like the Shigwire is just basically my own thing of...
Yes, I definitely pull out the sugar wire on that mission.
I use it. I mean, the stun doesn't last as long as it should.
I don't use it to stun. I use it for mobility on that map. Because again, you're just trying to get through the map.
Most
you don't
people just
engage
use
anybody.
it for mobility. It's not really for anything else.
I do that mission in about 3.5, 5 minutes.
I could do it quickly too. It's just shit. More distracted than the other. But getting my weapons back is a key.
And then getting your weapons back.
Oh, the ones I lost last week? All of them?
Oh.
I got all that stuff back. Plus some. That's why I said I have the devil's luck shanks. That's what it is. You must be... After I screw up and do suffering is when I get my stuff back. It's like, no matter what, it always happens. It just goes, every time if I lose it, I start getting it in droves. It helps, but that happening to people farm stuff. You're still in the DD?
Yeah.
But yeah, that I had to go to another siege and drop stuff off to him. And he crafted the bulwark. And then I got my boots finally, the executor boots. So
Yeah, I just got them too for the first time.
the only thing I get is circuits. I need to replace the circuit gloves. Which one are you going to now?
What's that?
Which one are you going to now?
The C. The one in C6. I'm at it now.
All right, so I would need to go down the middle. Yeah. The thing is,
I'm heading into
if
the
it's
back
just
chamber.
5 spice to do the other, but yeah, the specializations. I'm assuming that if it's 35 a week, I don't know if I can tolerate like 35. Probably.
Well, you can't do them, you know.
Oh, you don't say that. There's people. It's the same people who mid-max the Call of Duty Battle Pass in 3 days. They'll never.
Yeah,
say-
well,
Don't say
That's
that.
the one thing here they did. They time gated it, so you can't min max in 1 week. So give them that. Like I said, it'll take you 6 months.
Probably the next thing I'm gonna do is upgrade my engines. Stuff. God, a lot of damage from that area. Just fell down a couple of times though. Actually surprising, by the way. But it's also because I have durability on vehicles. So it's not... Oh god, I gotta repair my vehicle.
As I said, I can't buy a fucking pulse knife.
You can't find one, yeah. That's like pure RNG. Almost.
I got another sword.
Replica swords. Hey, you have the sword problem versus the other.
I'll probably sell this one. I think I gotta see how many I have before I decide.
Yeah. The thing is, usually you can have it. I think you're not losing a lot. I mean, the biggest problem is going to be losing stuff to durability. I mean...
The problem with the sword is it's way too freaking slow for my taste. For a melee build, it is just god-awful slow.
The replica is faster. Okay, where are you off to? Where are you off to now?
I am off to... F7. The one in F7.
Alright, get out there. Time span. Even if I'm gliding halfway across this desert. Not gonna happen.
You want to try the the H8 PvP testing station?
Probably.
I'd say we're ready for it if we're all geared up.
Tier 6, yeah. If we have tier 6, we'll be good, yes. Be a good test. I mean,
Yeah.
worst come to worst, I mean, having tier 6 is open. Because I do need to try to do the more higher stations, because I need a Fayed's drinker. That only comes from the higher.
It's medium difficulty. It's the one that's got 6 waves, but it's not as definitely easier than the one that's an I8 or yeah, I8. That one's tough.
Honestly, it just depends. Yeah, 2 of us would probably be fine.
Yep.
I think if that's one of the stations, because the stations that have the Fayed's drinker are like way out in the middle of nowhere, basically. They're like the more, they're in the PvP zones, but it's like, yeah, it's a more common drop, but people don't use it. But it's the same damage as the Pulse Blade. But it's the highest drinking blade in the game. So
Yeah.
again, I know it's locked behind
The drinker is just to me it's just a utility blade though.
I mean, yeah, you have the other one. That's kind of the whole point. But I mean, 5 spice, and if you come out here on a good day, you'll probably straight find good spice blows. But yeah, teams just helps. It's like, but our server, no one really fucks with anybody. Like the
But
hard.
I wouldn't use that drinker on high end content though. It's the difference.
No, that's what
If you're
that's what the other ones are. That's one of those few. I actually carry guns, and I usually carry but I'm not carrying all like the needle I stored away. Nah, drinker I just use from. It's still the pulse blade, but it also just really depends on the if
yeah.
you have it. As I said, it'd be worse if you have to.
Ooh, I got double heavies in here.
In which one? In the ship?
The walkway. Mm-hmm. Not big deal. I just gotta separate them and.
I mean, they're still gonna butcher anybody. Like, that's one of the things. I think there is, like, a unique shield, though. But that's really rare, too.
The adaptive Holtzman. Mm-hmm. I have it on my other character. Okay, one of the heavies is down. Now I gotta just work on the other one.
But, see, I might try get a pick. Like, if I can ever get a pick one day, that's the poison one.
Okay. What do we get here? Secular gauntlets. This game hates me.
If you already have it, I'll take those. Executor is okay. Like, I like it. It has some pretty good variants.
Where you at?
About to land at where you are.
Should just be able to run in and
Get to it.
all the way to the back and everything's dead.
I just gotta get the key, the band. The secret is not the secret pretty much is what gets me is the light on the horizon. But you can't see the
Someone's here.
fuck.
Who are you?
Research.
Who's that?
I know you did you clear out the outside? Or do you leave it?
Nope.
I got you.
Oh, that explains a lot why I
You
saw
don't.
that.
You grab the band, you go straight through, you don't stop, go, or anywhere like that. You just grab the chest and go on the other side. It can't follow you.
By the
over
way,
here,
I
Locke.
love how some of those, I know. Some
See,
of,
he can't come through.
yes, he can come through the other one.
Yep. Let's see if you get the pulse knife, and I'll trade you for the gloves.
Oh my god. fucking hell? Game does not hate me, but the game does the thing of it gives me executor boots after I had to ask somebody for them. Nice, thank you, game. I'm well, very nice. See, that's the other thing. It's like always happens to me in like Diablo 4 too. As soon as I get something that I haven't gotten for hours, I get it, and I get like a bunch of them.
Okay, I am. So we want to do that testing station is in H8.
Okay.
H8.
But yeah, it's hard. I don't know what's weird about this server. This server, I have never seen a lot of executive. Like, you think you would get a lot.
It depends on the week. You know, the loot rolls change every week, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yes.
But it does, they are common in some. Okay, please.
I'm guessing I don't have H uncovered, so I assume it's gonna be somewhere around there. H8.
You said H8?
Correct. It's on the lower left-hand corner of H8.
See, I haven't been up to H8 yet. I kind of mapped up.
I'm pulling up the map.
I mapped up.
Okay, so we're gonna go to left. You go to the center room. You go to the left. You go into their area for okay. So in G8. What did I say it was?
H8?
Yeah, H8. Okay. I'm pulling up the map of the. I'm not gonna go in until you get here, so.
I'm gonna go up.
Don't diddle daddle. Don't leave me hanging.
I'm not. I'm going up from F8 because we have to go up anyways. Going up to FH. F8, fly up. Oh, that was a dumb move.
Okay, I'm here. I'm just gotta find it. It looks like it's the same as the other one, so it should be on the. Yeah. And then pull in your ornithopter. Don't leave it outside in case a storm comes, because we're gonna be in here for about 20 minutes.
Yep, that would probably be the thing.
Yeah. 6. And then I'm gonna craft a respawn beacon.
See, the funny part about this is usually it's G8.
And I'm gonna put a respawn beacon out.
It's a lot easier at night because after a certain point on this side, it's just. I see it. There's. There's a good alcove for out here, though. There's at least an alcove rock. Oh, like curiosity, did you see any metal around here? I'm assuming that, or we just make it in there.
I just dropped some over here. Where I'm at. Come inside. Pack that thing up. What are you doing? Okay.
One way to do it. It's a good thing about a scout ornithopter.
Okay, so we're gonna go in here.
Yeah.
You go to the left. That you were following me.
No.
You don't need a respawn beacon if you're leaving your thing out there. Shield's up.
Uh-huh.
I just noticed your shield wasn't on. Okay. See, somebody put their respawn beacon over there already. Okay, left side.
The game.
Where are you?
Here.
God damn, these guys are tanky. Okay. Where are you going? Oh.
Carbide blades. I don't care about the blue components.
Okay, once we go through this door,
we're locked in. Silly.
we're locked in. For 6 ways. Whoa. It won't let me in. There it goes. That's weird. Whoa. What happened? That's weird.
What happened to you?
Yeah, I lost my controls. My screen switched over.
Oh god. Do not start this zero bullshit, please.
Okay, good.
Can't let a lot of these build up. They're the worst ones.
Yep.
Those are the worst ones. You can't let them build up. I'm pinned. I am totally. That's just retarded.
Okay, I got the heavy down. One of them.
Move!
I'm out of stamina. Okay. Coming up. Healing.
I need to heal really quick myself.
Okay, I got one of these guys down.
Why do all the slime ones want to...
So go up to the... Yeah. Jump
I
up
am.
to the... Okay. You're good. I'm coming.
Oh, good. I'm getting the ones that can stun lock.
Yeah. I'm getting this heavy.
I'm getting all the ones that can stun lock. That's not good. If I had any less armor. If I had any less. I'm actually really thinking of doing the What's the tree that gives more health?
Betty Jesuit.
No, it's on the spec tree. Never mind.
Got one of them down for you. Got the other one. Okay, heal up. I think they come out of here, so.
Might want to be in this area.
Or you do. Oh, wait. Do we miss one? Oh, no, there it is. You hear it.
Shields up. Here's my reinforcements.
How do you like it being backed in the corner?
It's both. It's a fair trade. They do it.
It is.
There's
You
a
know what?
heavy or
Payback-
something on the other side.
Payback's a bitch.
Yep, we
Yeah,
can
dude.
stun lock. Bear in mind, we can stun lock them too. Oh, there's a heavy. Really? Oh, there's a heavy on
There's a
this.
heavy, but he's gonna be one shot because I already bladed him twice.
No, there's a heavy thing up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go worry about the ones that can stun lock.
So the problem is this guy's being. You know what? He does that. Oh, there he goes.
I hate the fucking they can get two. I hate how they can get two suspensor blasts. Here's a spec.
Okay, I'm gonna finish off that heavy right now. That's pissing you off.
I got him. They didn't piss me off. It's just they have like 3 suspensor blasts. That doesn't annoy me. It's just
They are annoying though.
they have the ability to do it. But see, having that tier 6 weapons helps though.
Yes.
That's the thing. They also get a damage boost from the blade technique.
Wait, I didn't hear it go yet. Oh, there it goes.
You spoke too soon.
Shields up.
Yeah.
Target
They
found.
came spawn behind me. No. Hold on. Careful. Heavy.
Okay.
Well, see, the
I'm getting
idea, actually, the battle swords are supposed to be better.
You know what? This is easier than I thought. I got all the guys down here. Okay.
Oh, that's a bad spot. That's a really bad spot.
Yeah. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
I have the whole motif that I blend in everywhere with the environment. Hold up.
Okay, that's down.
Since when? There's a heavy on the stairs.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna switch over to the other side to kind of split them up. These gunners like they're the ones that do the worst on you. That's why you gotta pick them off and get them. They just pick out your shields.
Oh, I'm pinned in by 2 heavies. That's not good. Okay, yeah, they're gonna
Try
get.
to separate them.
Nope. Good luck on that one.
I just
Oh yeah, no, that's no luck. That's the
oh come back.
Yeah, 45 seconds. Yeah, there was no... That skull being... I was actually refilling my spice, which kind of is...
Yeah, you got yourself pinned in there between the two guys, and
Yeah, I just had to rebuild.
yeah.
I also used the... I used 2 special spice abilities. So, the other one... I should not stayed over there. I know better than that. It's like dumb deaths. I should just use my vehicle respawn.
Okay, one of the heavies is down. I think you already poked him once.
Yeah, they took one of them. They took damage, but I think there's about 3 of them. That's the problem. Be a bad time if my fucking dispenser decides to break.
Oh. For some reason, I let my power drain. Okay, so the heavy's only got one more shot. He's dead.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Grab your shit.
Oh, there's a heavy.
Oh, did
Oh,
another
not
wave
good.
came
Yep.
in?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
And break away, please.
Could I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Switch to a full Spencer when you do this.
I'll give it a try. Full suspenser. I like the directional one.
Yeah, the problem is it will allow you to
It's the projection forward. Yeah,
it
but
allows
that,
you, it will allow you to pop from one area to next.
oh god, nope, that's bad. That's really bad.
No, they're both over here.
Yeah, that's why I should split them up. They all like want to focus over there.
Okay, I got you.
Oh god, they're all stacked on top of each other. See, I have both the Sword Master one and then I have the other. Would you like to leave me alone?
These guys are on this guy.
Anymore.
Really? I thought we had it. There must be one more round. Yep.
All the other side.
Over here.
Oh, we got more. This is the big wave. Alright, I really missed that.
Let's see someone.
I missed.
Oh, come on. One shot this shit. Careful.
Really?
I was gonna get stun locked over there. Yeah. Oh. They're all coming up the stairs.
Get there.
Oh.
Get there.
Oh, there's 3 heavies, huh?
One of them's down. That one's down. He's left. Really? They're up here. Oh my god, they're all up here.
Eyes on target.
Oh, you shit. The thing about the flames, I don't worry about. They're bad, but they're not as horrible.
I've got your
Yeah, I
back.
got 2 of them though. Oh, more guys coming out.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, that's fucking bad. How I... Oh no, there's a lot of heavies. Oh man, can you... Can't do anything.
Wait for my health to come back.
Fuck off, I can't really do shit either. The problem is they're surrounded, there's enough, and you're not healing. I need a spot just to heal some shit. God.
Got one of the heavies down.
Come on.
Okay. I'm trying to get these heavies.
You're good, I gotta... Get hits on them at all.
Oh.
Really? Bullshit. Bullshit. There's just... They're like spaced perfectly, too. That's the problem.
Okay, so I got two of the guys down.
7 seconds.
Ooh, Nelly. Cycling over to the other side.
Respawn, you piece of shit. Thank you.
Okay.
Fucking durability I'm losing. I crafted another one. Fucking register.
Oh, Nelly.
Killed by like...
Okay.
What the fuck? I just fucking came back. Okay. Game.
I thinned it out pretty good.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know how I did it, but
I think my game's having seizures. I don't know. Every time I try to play close to... Like, every time I try to play literally close to this time, this bullshit occurs. Okay.
Let's get the bastard.
Okay, what is the fucking point of having a tier 6 armor if it just is no point? It's paper. Again, let's say that. See, now my spice is fucking bugged out.
yeah, I need to drink some spice. Because I already spiced up already, and I think I'm ready to go again. I'm just drinking it right now. There you go.
Every time you try to play this at the fucking start of close to the Corral Storm. Server goes to shit.
We're doing good, dude.
I know, we're doing fine.
I mean, this is the apex of the game right now.
I know, I agree. Motherfucker.
Die, die, die!
Actually, well, technically, I'm being probably kept alive by the Bindu. One at the top, but blades are your best friend in life. Around here. I have the sword. Then I have the sword master. Every time.
Okay, I got that guy. That guy was pissing me off. Yay! Is it here? Okay, we grab the band.
Yep.
Grab the chest.
Well, I'm not saying it's the worst. I mean, it's
And I
possible.
think it's over here.
Radiated cores. I think it's just a variety. More than anything else. Dune launch,
Oh.
huh?
Really nothing. I got the Fades drinker.
If you're not going to use it, I could definitely use that.
Oh no, that was my first one.
Damn it. You fucking
Sorry.
Now that's just luck.
What did you get though?
A
I'll
Dune-
trade you.
A
What'd
Dune
you get?
Watcher. A Dune
And?
Watcher. He just gave me a Dune Watcher.
You only got one?
Yes, I only got one. Not my luck. Unless if you can keep it. If you're gonna keep it, we'll find another one, I'm sure. You have a Dune Watcher?
No, I got Bulwark leggings and a Sardaukar Intimidator. I got three things. How come you only got one and I got three?
Not sure. That's by chance. Things happen. Well, happily, if you don't have a Dune Watcher, I'll trade it to you. Use more rifles.
Yeah, give me the Doom Watcher. I'll drop this for you
I'll
right here.
happily. The drinker's more important to
There you
me anyways. Here you are. Thank you. Drinker's definitely more important to me than a rifle. There you go.
We did it.
Yep. Only died twice. I got cluster fucked into a corner. But hey.
Yeah, I think if you switched out to the full dispenser on these missions, it makes popping over from one side to the next, and that's how I survived.
I think mine usually when I do that, it's
Yeah, yours doesn't go far enough. It's really it's a short burst.
It's in the mode.
Oh wait, I gotta grab my thingamajigger. Okay, we have one more cave to do.
Which one?
Uh,
Do you have to
it
ship?
is at. Hold on one second. Let me go to the map.
Oh,
It is at G3. G3.
Oh, Christ. You mean a ship we gotta do too?
No, it's just a cave. It's an easy cave. You don't engage the enemy at all.
Oh, that's way across the map.
Yeah. It's got high loot though. Plus you got your fate drinker.
Yep. Yep. That took. That's like a 14% drop, though.
What do you mean a 14% drop? And durability?
No. For it only comes from these. What actually makes it good is it. What makes that really good is that it gets 2,000. But yes, I'm happy about it. I can care less about the Dune. It helps both ways. It only comes from the high testing stations. The problem about that one is I think what nearly could have fucked both of us was the heavies. Like, my thing is when I usually go up, it's kind of like in Destiny, right? You take advantage of the dodge and then you jump off of an edge.
Yeah, so what I did is I hopped all the way from one side to the other. And
That's
then
probably
back
the
and
only reason
forth.
I use
So it's picking
bandages
up.
still to this day. I actually, even though I'm 1,000 hours in, I still mainly use bandages. Strangely,
Oh yeah.
strangely enough.
I use bandages. That's all I had on there.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely only had bandages.
It's kind of lucky that those are flamers, not actual heavy gunners. If those were actual heavy gunners, that room would be impossible, I believe. Yes? With 4
I
of
don't
them?
know.
I don't think that's possible. Flamers have a range. Gunners don't have ranges. Plus, they like to see you across the map, so... But yeah, that's harder because I think it's just... I wonder if there's that much of a variance. But with, like, 8, you know... But really, those things are designed to be not done. Like, used to could probably do them. People could used to do them solo, but I don't think so anymore.
Oh, they do.
Oh, I'm sure.
I watch guys
I'm
do
sure.
it all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that they're really good at managing their. But I definitely, I feel a lot more comfortable hitting that from now on. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I do it with you, but I wouldn't do it like.
I wouldn't do
solo.
it solo. I mean, the problem with solo even is they do corner. Like, you saw them kind of come up those stairs. I was like, oh shit. I'm not like, when I see about 3 of those enemies corner, I go work together. No, I'm running the other direction. Fucking shit, spice fields. It's been this way for like 4 days. Is that a large spice field with that mushroom cloud, or is that just a medium?
That's a medium.
Yeah.
The large one was at F5.
Yeah, I came out here like it was crafting week. That's what everything did on it. I mean, everyone does. Oof. But flame heavies. But my armor has energy resistance, so it helps. My next major project is to upgrade my ornithopter to 6. Both of them.
Yeah, my scout is. I'm not even worried about my salt. I don't.
Oh
use
no,
it
I
really.
think I use my carrier more now. That's why I dismantled
But your
them.
carrier's already 6
No, I think that
by default.
if I'm farming out here at this point, I'm just bringing out the carrot, bringing out the. I'll literally just bring my buggy out here and then just bring it out to an island. But luckily, our server's mostly all Atreides, so the Harkonnen people aren't around. I mean, they're around. You'll see them occasionally, but like, if anything, landsraad's an indication. like Harmony is.
Okay, I'll move my copter, and you're gonna park where I'm at.
Mhm.
Are you even coming towards
Yes,
me?
I am. I have to.
Oh, you're 3,000
Yeah,
meters
I know.
away.
There's a little bit of a lag. That's the problem. I just don't know. It hits my stuff. Like, my project, if RAM wasn't so goddamn expensive, I would get about 216s, but I should have thought about that last year.
I just dropped you. Yeah, RAM just.
God. That's kind of what's my upgrade. Because the way I look, love or hate, like, Ryzen's. Ryzen's can multitask to high hell, but don't get me wrong. This game will still take a toll on it. Even if I keep my settings on high. Times in the deep deserts, it's totally fine, and then other times, it's just... There's like a lag. Like, if I try to do input, good luck. It registers it 3 seconds later.
Yeah, I have a AMD 9950 LXX. I went all out on this computer that I have now.
Yeah, like, if you people
I
were
spent-
wise, they would have got RAM probably last year. Like, I think they would
Okay.
have.
So this one, you're gonna follow me, and hopefully the fact that you don't have a full suspensor doesn't fuck you up. But just park in here, put your
Hold on.
shield on, and just follow me. You're gonna hop up to the right, hit the thing, and come back down. We're not gonna engage anybody. So go over here, jump up, go over here, go in here, grab your shit, and then get out. Where are you?
Fine.
Oh, God. So to the right, jump up on that bridge, go
Yeah.
up there, grab your
Yeah.
stuff, come back out. What do you get?
Still sick.
Still suit?
Mask. Not the greatest, but it works. So the problem with this set is angling. If anything, it's angling.
Okay, is there anything else in this area? Let me look. Since we're on a roll. Oh yeah. E3. There's a one last ship. E3.
Yeah, I was like, I knew we haven't hit them once.
Straight down.
Yeah, these are different every week. I think, like, but you don't want to be stuck in it.
It's rarely that you get all of them to be the walkway, because that is literally the easiest ship to do.
If it's a walk, yes. The fact alone. I mean, flamers. The problem is heavies. Like, I think they know that the heavy gunners are still.
Yeah, I got Imperial still suit boots.
I get
Yay.
that. Yes. I think most people don't even use it.
The Imperial still suit is good because it if you're gonna wear a still suit, it has the highest armor, right?
Yeah.
It's considered S tier. It's S tier gear, but
That's if you're going to be using a still suit. I mean, if
To
you
do-
if
you
you're
could not
literally
win.
if you're
Yeah.
literally worried about water at this point, the only time I've ever run short on water is I've had one of the decalcintors Right. I've used, like... Because even when I respect, I don't even use max hydration anymore. So... Actually, the problem here is if I could change my reticle, it would be better. My reticle is the same color as the deep.
It is starting to get smoky.
Yep. Deep desert gets worse before. I just think people have left shit out here the other day. They just left their... I think last week they just left shit out here to get destroyed. And they just rebuilt it.
Well,
That's what...
sometimes, yeah, they leave the plastone out and they just grab the stuff from the inside. I mean, you know, in a lot of ways that makes a lot of sense.
I think the ones you build in D every single time, that usually, they're the ones that build out here. They're not from... The thing about this server, there's a lot of people on it, but they're all pretty much just farmers for the most part. Harmony, though, on one hand, has the too expensive in the economy.
Nice landing.
Yes, that's intentional. That was intentional.
That was an A+ landing.
That was intentional, by the way. You think I'm joking?
I'm just sneaking in.
Damn it. I meant to actually just... I meant to throttle it. But yeah, having higher armor helps. But now when you want to play the game on what modifiers you want on gear. Because remember, you can add 3 modifiers onto gear.
Where's my backup?
Yes. Augments? Well, 1 until you get your crafting up high enough.
Okay, that's bullshit. Yes, I get why people use dispenser. But it's kind of like you have the Titan charge jump. Yeah, by the way, it sucks. If you were investing... See, hopefully when I have Sorter on, I have my topics for my stream. Apparently, yeah. Now, because I was asking, not to down for you, but you're in California. What do you think of the AI, that Chinese AI? Because you used to work in the industry. That it's like that really advanced
taking
movie.
Taking a lot of jobs.
That movie AI. That's fuck off.
Just jump in, grab your shit, and go in.
Yeah, it's just a guy over there. See, I only pick up the, yeah, those are...
Hey! Guess what I
Right.
just got?
What? Another fire edge?
Finally,
A fire edge drinker, or something you were looking for?
the pulse knife.
Nice! Actually, good job. Oh god. A treadwheel. Enjoyable. By the way, you'll never have enough irradiated cores, by the way.
I know.
Never.
Well,
Never enough.
so the thing is, I mean, you really only need them if you're making
A bunch of shit.
spice stuff.
It's
yeah.
just like plates.
for
Plates are all needed for everything.
Yeah, but you should have ton of plates by now.
Oh yeah, no. If you especially you're doing landsrads will.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
I
is,
mean,
they
just on this run, I have 148 plates. I only got 13 plas armor plates, so that's odd.
well, you can get those. That's the thing about running the spec missions.
Yeah.
Those will. Personally, I feel you should get a free. You really should get a free. Basically, base for the TP.
Heading south, going home. I am jammed. My inventory is so jammed.
I agree with you. Mine is too.
And we did the run.
Yep.
And we could do the run one more time tonight.
Probably yes. It's just gonna be very smoky by the time we're back out here.
Yeah, but we had the track.
Uh-huh.
Smoky doesn't bother me.
I don't know if we're gonna hit 8 again. I think that's too far. 8 might be too far, depending on it. It's okay. There's that.
Here, see, it's not till 9 hours from now. We got plenty of time.
Actually,
And you gotta let it reset, and you gotta give everything about an hour and a half to reset. So
I thought this shit was random. Really? I thought they swear they changed it to random. Well, actually, you know why, Shanks? We did not farm the deep desert early on? Because Tier 6 wasn't necessary. Then, they said we need to gear up because they moved all these enemies that were duraluminum to plastinium. So, that's the key. They moved a lot of enemies up a tier. That's why a lot of this shit became horrible. Now, I will be honest. They know the gunners are bad. Like, they honestly...
well, that was a good run because I finally got my replica.
Yep,
pulse
I got
knife.
my Fayette Strinker. I don't mind
And you got
giving
your
up the
Fayette Strinker.
blueprints. Yep. That thing's that's not it's not liquid gold, but that's close to drinking blades. I mean, the only other thing is, what's funny is if we got a Hell's Pick, but I don't know if even that's available. See, when I respec, I took into account, so I have 2 spice abilities. Cause see, there's the one, cause Shanks, if you look at the one that can give extra stamina, but that's the track that gives extra skill points too.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Oh, we got to 180. I got to 180. Yeah.
There's that one track, because the exploration track is just extra. But, like, I just...
Are you talking about the crafting or the...
No, it's the one that has, the first is, like, extra stamina, extra life. But that's where all the skill points are. It's the second from the bottom.
The combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to work that one. Like I told you,
That's
I
like the one that
really
gives you
need to-
extra skill points.
Yeah, I need to work that one hard.
See, it's natural to do the exploration because it extends the rows out.
Well,
that
you
one's
need
easier.
you need the crafting one because otherwise you can't install augments.
Yes, that one is
you at least want to
unpulled.
get to 10. So people say get that one to 10.
See, the one definitely, right, with, see, the big
Sabotage people hit because of the headshot damage. It's got a lot of headshot damage.
that's like one
and
of the
staggering
mid-tech gun
target damage
builds
to
if you're gonna
stars.
go that way.
Whoa. Ah. That's hilarious, actually. I crashed straight into the wall.
Interesting. No, but that's
I was looking at the specializations and I wasn't
because
watching
you
my
mentioned
screen.
before a lot of people were using AI in Hollywood, but the interesting part about it is
They are using a lot of it.
there's
a
that
lot
Chinese
of it for writing,
one.
So
There's actually that Chinese one. It's called like Seawood or something like that.
Well, that one you can run on like minimal hardware, so that's the reason why
You
everybody
can run
likes
that one on minimal, even though the
Mhm.
files are like supposedly 3 times like
Uh,
the
I I
size.
heard it wasn't. I heard it was much more compact than
If it's
the other.
compact, then yeah.
But I mean, I could
Because
be wrong. I
apparently
mean,
the
I'm
SAG
not a,
AFTRA people are talking about striking again too, but they had to make a statement about that. It was like Seawood 2.0.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, but maybe out here we'll get lucky again, but I don't need to farm a bunch of titanium up again because there was the island. But if you really ever need anything, like the one you come down here for is I have to come in here for.
Yeah, I do need to grab a bunch of titanium because I think I have like 1,000 uh, stravidium
Yeah,
that
that's the guy I
I cooked
traded.
up that I haven't.
I traded a guy for the one. I'm gonna be very honest.
What do you trade them for?
They gave me the bulwark
Bulwark?
and the boots, the
Oh,
executor boots. I gave him some spice and just extra stuff, the plastinium. But I made like I cooked up like 2,000 of that shit this week, if not more, because we got the first thing they grabbed on the landsraad was the crafting like a week ago. So, I mean, the only thing I was hoping they would grab is the 75% off manufacturing, but
speed. Yeah,
that
I
would have
had that
been that
once,
would have been.
and I didn't even know about it. And all of a sudden, I was
Oh, I
cooking up
know about
aluminum, and
it.
I was like, no, no, I just didn't. I didn't think to look. I just was cooking up aluminum, and then I go, why is this happening so fast? And then all of a sudden, I looked. I go,
I've had
because I
weeks that
never.
happen,
And I
so pick that first. But
mean, I'm like, whoa, I can't believe.
that's not. That's also basically 75% fat. People think it's just repair. You forget it's crafting too.
Yeah.
Again, but we're gonna have 50% off. It makes making spice better. But then again, I really do think that they think it's going to. So they had the armor vendor. So it was the armor vendor. It's
See,
showing
the armor vendor isn't bad because, like I said, you get.
no one's looking for armor. So they're all gonna go for.
Well, that's where you get the young Sparky at. There's not much that you can get from it. I get that.
Well, you
but
need the vehicle one. Gives you the Regis.
the
Crawler.
vehicle one is totally worth it because you get the bigger the. Let me see.
And to be honest, it's
Armor
the weird
vendor.
thing about not having taxes now is we have so much extra money. But
Yeah.
I'll be very honest, the large spice one, it's good.
Okay, so you get the circuit gauntlets for 42,000.
That's in the armor vendor, and they didn't want that, really?
Yeah, and
There's no way we're gonna outvote them either.
no, that's
Okay.
basically it.
Circuit
I
gauntlets.
thought you get the power too, but I guess you don't. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's the reason why people don't really.
Wait, it's only the one?
Yeah, that's the only thing worth getting is 42,000, which is dirt cheap.
Yes, that's actually good. That's executive boots. Those are one of the harder ones.
Okay, so the vehicle vendor is. So that's the one. You get the dampened sandcrawler. You get the focus buggy cut array MK6. You get the bigger buggy boot MK6. Um, and you get the upgraded Regis spice container. I mean, that is just. I mean, you just basically blow your whole wad that week that's up because you're literally spending.
You're spending millions easy.
No,
That's
well, yeah. Well, I mean, I already have the focus cut array, so I'm not going to buy that one. But I'll definitely will buy the dampened sandcrawler. That's 39,500. The bigger buggy boots, another 155,000. Plus the upgrade Regis 185, 123 plus the 146. Yeah, you need 359,000 for that week. And she's all yours.
so. It looks like they're starting off like they did last week. They're going with costs again.
Okay, so you want to do. I'm gonna play Helldivers at 7:30. So do you want to do some shared? He said you wanted. Let's do some.
Didn't they just lock out landsraad? Fuck.
Yep.
Looks like they just locked it out.
Oh, so we're not doing that.
I mean, we could still do.
Combat. There's false flag. Clear the mining route to the bush and cat, turning deserters against each other. Okay. Do you want to do that one? There's decapitation strike. Destroy Sandfly's leader at roadworks, or
Either
spring
one,
a
just
trap.
you can
Let's just do all of them.
Yeah.
Is that the ones you have? False flag.
I have everything, but I'm guessing either my menu's bugged or. Hold on.
Okay, so go to the calligraphy pen that's up top under landsraad.
I'm gonna go back to the menu and come back in. This is the second time this has happened.
See, I'm gonna accept it and see if I can share it.
Wait till I get it back in.
Oh, you know what? You can't. We're locked out.
Yeah, we're locked out of landsraad.
Yeah.
Suspended. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's why it reset.
Well, you know what then? I'm gonna go do a titanium run then. Let me grab some, you're on your own for a little bit.
No, you're okay. I told you the island to go to. It's out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It took me all about 5 seconds to get.
Basically, it's like E. What is it? It's basically E, and then the other. Yeah, see, everywhere else server earlier was irony is everywhere else in the server earlier in the day was the actually yes was a bunch of spice blows in the deep dive.
Titanium is F6. F6.
It's not F6. Well, yeah, it's F6. It is. Yeah, it's up there. It's in the circle island of F6. Do you need a lot of it or no?
Yep. I if I even fill my buggy up right now, I don't think I will even. I'll still need to do another run. Just
how much do you have? Like,
What's
how
that?
do you have Stravium?
I got 1,100 stratium without any titanium.
You're gonna definitely need more Stravium. But,
Do you need strontium?
remember I crafted a whole bunch.
Yeah.
I don't need it, but I can help you go get yours.
No, I'm good. I just...
2 people are better than that 1, though. I mean, 2 people are definitely better than 1 doing it. Because you need it. The titanium, that's fine. I already got. I have.
Yeah, just grabbing my buggy, and I'm just gonna head over to F6.
Literally, my plastorium was full, and so is my duraluminum. And I still have
duraluminum,
I have
I
leftover.
probably
I still
do
from
too.
this week's crafting. I still have 14. I still have 1449. I
Of what?
refill Stravium. I refilled my entire thing. Kept enough aluminum.
Well, I mean, I wasn't too worried about it because yesterday you said everybody was going to go to the crafting thing again, so I'm not stressed out because we have another whole week. So
Yeah, they didn't choose the vendor. They could have gone the refresh, but I'm assuming they're going to go for the decreased cost. I mean,
what do you mean? It's already been picked.
Yeah, I know.
Did you see the decree?
Yeah.
The decree.
The other 2 decrees, yes, the other 2 decrees were. Yeah, the other 2 decrees, I'm just saying, were those. They went with the cheaper cost. They could have had the armor vendor, but they didn't want that one, so.
F6.
Torches, even better days.
Wonder what's in tonight's patch.
What's funny on top of that whole durability, we don't really have durability issues. The problem is I max out tailoring and that. Like, I notice wear and tear is more on weapons, but that's minor.
Well, do you have that thing? Do you have 2 points into that?
I have 3 into tailoring. Then I have 3 into the other that keeps weapons from degrading. Kind of foolish not to, now that we basically have, duplicates of it. And I mean, technically, most people weren't. It's kind of like fuel efficiency. Like, what's funny is if you're already at 2, you're not going to be using a lot of fuel in general. But no, my reasoning for using the Emperor's wings, strangely enough, is
I used to be a big fan of it. So you're not gonna.
I'm
get
not
an
saying you're
argument from me
not.
on it.
It's definitely.
My like I said, the issue that I so once you get the suspensor shield and you could shoot up like the like roadworks when you're doing that sabotage mission, it is so much easier on a full suspensor because you have the power. If you're on an MK6 battery pack, you can keep going up as long as you want. I mean, you just keep floating up and up and up and up. I mean, you go huge walls, and
I just either do that by climbing.
and it's only aluminum. So I mean, you beat the hell out of it, you make a new one. You beat the hell out of it, you make a new one. I mean, It doesn't have a lot of durability. That the Emperor's Wings has a lot more durability because it's a unique. But you know, after everything that I did today, I'm at 81 and 100 on my full suspensor. So that definitely helped this
It
suspensor.
looks like there's definitely. I'm not saying the wear and tear on clothing is better, but like it is better. It's it's
Oh,
a
it's a
patch.
huge
It's
difference. But
different.
I think I only have. Let me
Now
see.
I'm
I
not
think I
saying
only
that
have
the
two.
dispenser decay is
Yeah,
there.
so I only have 2 points in the field maintenance each, and I
Mm.
have only 2 points in the garment keeper
Now
each.
I will say I'm noticing a decay in suspensors and weapons more
But
since
vehicle repair, I have 3 into because the
yes.
vehicles are so much
Field
more
maintenance
expensive.
is actually usually pretty required.
And I have two, so I have, I guess I could put more into, either going into disruptor or scattergun damage. Uh,
See, you can go
but I don't use
into generic.
scatterguns.
No,
I
you
don't
can
use
go into
disruptors.
generic. That's like why the heavies are so different.
But so you're talking about field medicine and disciplined breathing and general conditioning. I have three into all of those. Okay. So that's under Swordmaster. I have three into there. So when you then go to Benny Gesserit,
See, I have to take retaliate. I could probably, if I did, go blade technique or retaliate. Actually, come to think
so I have three into trauma recovery, three into recovery, and three into
of it, I
vitality,
could
and
redo
three into self
that.
healing. So I literally, I mean,
See, I'm sword master. I wouldn't take it. Blade. I don't need retaliate. I'm gonna go here, 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 here. That's like 1 to 2 more, anyways. I don't need here, there.
but I'm only level 180. I mean, I think you max out at what, 200?
Uh-huh.
You don't get points, but I mean, you have the skill tree. So I mean, that's the one I think I'm gonna hit hard on combat this week
I may hit that. That's what I'm thinking too. I'll have to, do
because you're
not
right. I
want to
mean,
do that.
to get 3 more skill points is huge. To get more stamina is huge. Damage mitigation is huge. You get another point at level 4. You get 15 max. Yeah, I mean, getting level 8. I mean, getting this to level 14 is just huge.
I think the downside is the it's really the downside is more people do the exploration because it's a lot easier. You don't have to fuck around with
Oh, you know what? I know what we could do after tonight. After I play Helldivers,
uh-huh.
we could do those testing stations at level 1 on the overworld map. You could farm those and you get uniques out of them. I think that's where I got my dual blades. And you get the crafting material that you need.
Oh yeah, no, when I actually did the mitigation, the solid stance, oh Christ on a stick, that actually saves me more.
What level are you?
200.
Oh, so you're max.
Uh-huh. See, I'm not doing
So the
like,
only way you're going to get more points is to the specialization.
yeah, and basically, I don't know. It's kind of like knee charge is still way up there, But I'll be honest, solid stance and confidence is both really good. Because you're not really going to use. I
Hey,
mean, what?
look, I gotta tell you this. You've seen me firsthand of my survivability.
I believe him.
I didn't die once.
See, I
So
play
I'm very
stupidly.
confident. I'm very
I play
confident in my
stupidly.
build.
It's kind of annoying.
No, I'm not saying yours isn't. I'm just telling you I didn't die once. I'm not bragging or anything else like that. I just said I'm confident in my build. That's all I said.
I won't criticize now. Everyone has a
Yeah.
play they like play differently.
No, I mean you're playing exactly the same way. You're playing
If I
a
had
melee
more
build.
skill points, I would go melee mainly. Is
Well, I mean I have 20 less skill points than you.
oh yeah, no. I think even then, I just went more full bore into like I can't remember. I used to actually go into range damage, basically.
Yeah, like hybrid.
Yeah, used to be. But then again, you're talking about. See, it's Garment Keeper at 3, especially underneath the new.
Yeah, and I only spec 2 into each one. You know what? The extra mitigation's great, but I put all mine into sword damage.
Oh, you can still stack sword and short blade damage. Blade damage
Well,
stack.
yeah,
Blade
remember I
damage.
did I
Yeah.
did long because I'm rocking the rapier.
Actually, blade damage actually goes hand in hand and stacks ridiculously. By the way, if you didn't know that,
What's that?
blade damage will stack.
I stacked blade damage through Bene Gesserit
It's
and
like
the sword.
if you
I did
go
both.
like
So
a
just to let you know.
full range build, believe it or not, is entirely possible.
You just can't do both. Not effectively.
No, I use my weapons as a. To be honest, melee is still.
I only used that my weapon there when I was when they were just not coming over to me, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll just hit you with poison damage, and that's what I did.
So it turned out I do need that one anyways. If I get two,
Full already.
if honestly I get more skill points, I'm going to go into Battle Hardened 3. Quite honestly. But yeah.
Battle Hardened 3. Oh.
Oh god, I will go into that. I mean, universally, they give you enough skill points that it's. Like, I don't think heat. Like, look, first off, heat management shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be a thing. That's a
What, for the vehicles?
Like, that should not be a spice
back-
prescient ability.
I don't know. I mean, my build is okay, but I'm sure
No, it's
there's
not you.
people that
No,
have much
I
better
personally feel
builds.
that should be a passive. Like,
Oh,
Spice Surveyor now is utterly useless. No one does it. Like, functionally, no one uses it.
wow, I can't believe that filled up that quickly. That, of course, I have three points into cut array or vehicle mining, and I have the
See, I will be
10K.
very honest. Compacting is still used. I mean, granted, I think the moment if they ever do open up the sand crawler to get sand,
I have 2 in the compacting. That's it, and 2 in the cutaway mining because yeah, I just want to. And you don't get that much more. I mean, you go from uh, handheld, you go from 5 to 4%. So that's why it was not worth it.
I feel like I cut something off that I shouldn't.
And yeah, the compacting one does go from 15 to 20%. But again, I'm not going to spend 4 points into that when I could put it into like rerouting or overcharge. I don't even know what I'm going to spend my next 4 points on.
Oh, that's a fucking
This bleed
I didn't
tolerance.
even realize that's a technique. That is so stupid. You can respec every 24 hours anyways.
That is a good passive, by the way.
Which one? Actually, what's funny is the will and the blade is both good. That's an extra. You can combine it with
But man, I gotta spend 2 to get into the stuff that's up there, like confidence. You need to spend 2, 4 points to even get up in that area.
Okay, I screwed up my own remapping. Good job. No, but if
I'd
you
rather put points into inspiration.
like, there's a lot of passive stats. Like blades, like the Bene Gesserit swords, do stack on top. Like,
Yep.
there's like any kind of blade damage, but then there's
Yep.
like
I have 3 into blade damage there, that passive, and then Swordmaster I have 3 into that blade damage. But it's only giving you 3% per each, but it adds up.
yeah, like the range damage will add up too, but like the problem with gunner, like a gunnery, is a lot of the gunnery categories go into special weapons. They're entirely.
Like a lot of people swear using Prescient Strike, but the problem is that only works if you're spiced. It's only active when you're spice Prescient.
I mean, if you can get, I'll be very honest, if you can get Weirding Way, like the blade and the precise parry. Why did I put anything into that? Ugh, see, that's bad.
I mean, I should put one into poison tolerance because that's a 20% decrease. I don't do any of the poise.
I just need to pay attention the next time I do stuff. I guess the only thing that hurts is I was expecting to get more out of landsraad, but some of them get really screwed up towards the end. They're taking a long time.
Tomorrow. We'll do landsraad tomorrow.
Yep. The combat.
But I'm going to focus on combat, though. Who's this Moontique guy that's in our guild?
That's a friend. If he ever comes back to the game, I'll keep him around.
Hmm.
See, I just did a lot of exploration. I could have maxed this out. And then I got to like 20. I don't know. He's one of my friends who has the problem of he's like yours. He kind of does the butterfly gaming bit, but he doesn't function. He doesn't. If he focused on a game, it'd be so much better. You could say the same about me, but I have a healthy rotation now. Nor my geometry that I post. Funny part about the geometry at this place.
Okay, I'm gonna start cooking this stuff up. Switch over to Helldivers for a couple hours, and then
They're up there already. Then I'll probably see you back then.
And then we'll do one last run through the deep desert before it gets too cloudy, and then we could do the testing stations. Well, because testing stations don't get cloudy, right?
No, it's just the other ones. Getting out there. But I'll catch you though. Let me know when you're back.
We'll do.
What happens when you trade all your spice and you need it? Not a lot of worm activity. Good part about doing landsraad is you can get a lot of gear. Landsraad is... I mean, 3.0, I have my rants about this because I'm not happy with the story. He struggled in the same spot, the story that I got mad. But about a week ago, I had lost all the gear. Now, luckily, trading, bartering, I get it back. Thank God. But then again, I must suffer to get stuff. And I got this crafted this week. But we had the crafting bonus this week. By the way, I do not recommend this for people who do not know how to do it. Because you will see why. You have... Between the carrier and the sand crawler, you're babying everything. Quite honestly, if you're in a server that has a shit ton of PvP, I wouldn't. But most of us are all, tradies on this server, so there is no such thing as PvP. So, Hound of Kadir is largely just a bunch of... I swear most of them are all 30 plus people who either work and they do it. Repair my wings before I go any further. See, this actually replaces the whole. You know what's sad? Carriers almost utterly replace having the need for an assault. Like, I have 2 assaults. Then I have scouts. Expecting good. By the way, constructing this thing is... I couldn't even construct it at my base. I had to go construct it, and it actually got hit by a storm twice. Because I misread all the parts for it. He says it doesn't get cloudy. I disagree. Not because I'm weird. I've played this too much to know. There were 8 weeks of this thing. And this thing flies constantly. Look, don't ever give me I will not fly in Battlefield or any of those games. Nope. I am a ground pounder by nature. But here, get me about anything. I will fly. But you have to fly in this game. Because if you don't, it's very pointless. Now, where are spice fields? I think I only saw one. If they're a bunch of small, it will help. Strangely enough, Haga Basin sounds more appetizing at the moment. Haga Basin's been having more explosions. But you never know. Fuel expense. Simple tools. Don't ever fill this thing up 100% unless you think people will. If this is dead, see, when we were out here earlier, I only saw one explosion. So that means that there's only mediums out here. That means there's only mediums in this place. And the map he uses, okay. You assume that the map is updated constantly. It's not. I missed a wing, didn't I? Let's see, worms are not as aggressive. See, skill points you can get the worm not to be aggressive. See, he has a hard time seeing in this resolution. Me, one hand, I can tell the difference. Auto flying helps with this. My methodology is to get up higher and then go down. How do I know? See, sometimes my navigation. See, visual and sound is key. Now, that's probably way up there, judging gauging distance. So. Do I risk life and limb out here if I knew there was a bunch of PvP on this server? Oh, fuck no, I would not be out here like this. Although, considering during it, I nearly had this thing eaten. I actually had this nearly eaten. Yeah, it was not, it was close. I'm not lying when I say spice blows have been shit this week. The only one time I use auto fly is gliding on one hand. This will roughly stay about the same. There's no... The technique I use, if you're solo, he uses something different. Basically. You have to learn to do this yourself. Two people, it's a little bit better. The other day I was out here, it was nothing but, It was all on dunes. Meaning dunes, but it was sideway dunes. And I got really lucky there wasn't a bunch of crashed ships. I got really lucky there wasn't a bunch of crashed ships. Then the worm would be pissed off. Vindicate little shit this is, too. It's usually a little bit better than the basin. You don't get much from these, though. And good luck getting to a spice field. Now, he is correct about that technique. If you park it in front. Now, it's not impossible to do, but it's close. Honestly, you waste more batteries out here. You waste more with the fuel efficiency, so I always keep it at 2. Problem is, it's cloudy. This is not the normal fog. See, he doesn't map stuff out. I prefer it. I've never run into one of these. See, these are the ones you go for, but I'm gonna say it, you never see them much. The day you do, it's good. You might get lucky and find one large spice field ever. Most of them are all mediums. But it helps to be in the majority on the server, though. Which I can't say isn't much. Yeah, never have I seen. See, it was F that had the. There was like G, I believe, that had the. Yep, this is where the Straviant was. Sweet. Honestly, this place is barren. Well, you said one. It's more displaces more than white noise. Either you're hearing 3 explosions go off at once, or during a period, or not. God's sakes, I haven't even seen a worm. Yeah, not for the faint of heart. The more crashed ships you have, more active the worms are. 99% of the time. It's better yields, though. But you're more apt to be discovered when you land than anything else. Now, if a roamer randomly comes up right up under you, yes. But the key is to not get greedy. You see, that's when I get discovered by the worm. Not when I do anything the fuck else. key is music. Don't trust the game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
For the love of God, can you please differentiate between the two storms? Stop from the next one. It's a little too close. Close. It's the most delicate stuff you ever did. Think I'd bitch about losing shit. Think a match about losing a sandcrawler. Yeah, you can replace it. Good job, but damn it, it's ours. There's no final to this. This is something you have to learn yourself. It's one of those things. Some people can control stuff differently, other times no. Hence the key is sound. I am as quiet as a church mouse when I'm out here. Testing stations? Fine. That was a roamer. That means there's a crashed ship. I'm not playing with that. That's a little too close. There, I swear to God, there's a roamer. Roamers are the scariest things in this game. Like, Haga Basin is 500 or 600 spice yield thing. But, in reality, it's... This is more, but... The problem itself is I don't see it. So if someone spots the worm, that's a different story. No. So small you can kinda... Oh, that's bigger. I can't see shit. Oh! Can't see. gonna be good, but the problem itself is I'm not near. It's at a slope, but it's like the ones I need. But I can't see a damn fucking thing. May have to cut and run on this one. Sadly, it's the only ones. Let's talk about. He says this place doesn't get cloudy. You will be shocked. Is that combined with a Borealis income? I wish that would clear up. I'm really hoping that other one's not as this. Because I know that other one that's out here. I want to kind of go get that one. Oh my god, you fucking finally stopped. God. Now that's just playing fate. Because it's a lot closer than it looks. But you take your fields where you have them. The other field was off that way. Look, this isn't impossible solo. Is it nerve-wracking? There's one that way. There's one that way. Oh God. Why does it have to be on a slant? Literally. Look, the problem the other day is these were only on. this phone situation fixed. Why I seem to take it off the charger. Restart. I saw a large one that way. Not large, but been medium. My luck, it's on the hill. Pardon me if I'm quiet. This is very tedious. You do not come out here. Like, I've seen people come out here distracted. Like, no, not really. But that's not going to help. I'm doing kilocats. Okay, so that's a good path. Okay. Who the fuck did that? Fuck. I certainly did it. That might might be medium. That could be small. I really have other games I gotta get to. I've been doing this for a while. Who the fuck did that? Looks like somebody just scooched along. It's like a dog basically scratching their butt on a carpet. Like, I leave a ring, right? That's different than the other. A ring makes sense. This could have been someone trying to finish off a load. I know it sounds bad. But, like, assuming, we're talking assuming, you know better than this. Leave it better the way you found it. But I blame that on a fucker. It'd have been my own death. I should have picked up before that. That means there's a down ship nearby. Something. That roamer was there. I really need to take a suspensor off when I'm out here. Yeah, I know I saw one. Alright. Alright, I'm not the only person out here. I call it bullshit. That thing got scooped out by somebody. That was one of the ones that went off. I mean, that may have why the worm came closer. Someone was compacted. I bet you. Because I didn't have worms. There's one closer to the other. A random roamer doesn't just come around. Someone was doing something they shouldn't. That's like when I got... Well, see, actually, I came back more. I went to Harmony for a second. A bunch of new people in flux right around when Chapter 3 dropped. Apparently, there was a bunch of idiots setting off worms everywhere in Harmony. And Harmony's already bad. Talking to a person who lives in Vermilion Gap. Vermilion Gap is terrible. And it looks like that was compacted, not a crawler. Come on, at least compact, at least. Like, that's the thing about Haga Basin is you can at least get a bunch. Out here, you really need a crawler. You ain't... Let's see. Jesus. Yeah, it's small. Could be small. There's somebody else out here. How can you tell? That worm is active. That worm is very aggressive right now. That worm is very active. It's not coming near me, but... See, this didn't get scooped out. I would say I hadn't processed a lot this week, but I fucking knew it. I knew there was a crash ship nearby. I heard it been at some point around here. Asking for trouble. There's no precise science to that. Now, can I hope that that crash ship gets eaten? But yes, very precise. I've got to reposition this. There's one more passage. Short. And then go. Look, there is, I said, no precise science to this. It's on a goddamn hill, and that is the fate that you must have. You son of a bitch. Jesus. Ah, that's worse. See, wouldn't it be nice if it could just drop a vehicle at the bottom and it not do anything? Because the problem is there's a little bit of physics involved. Just a bit. Sadly, you need a lot of spice. The problem is, spice is usually like a large spice refinery is 1,000. By the way, I don't recommend doing what I'm doing right now. This is very much like a test experience. Someone usually should help me do this, but this is key. I'm also praying that there is not a crashed ship or anything nearby. Also, I would love to. This is definitely very risky. If there's a roamer, I want it small enough I could start scooching in. It's like a fine art of it. But anyways, yes, I will have a lot of news to get to. And that will be either another day. See, doing this solo is like not the worst, but see, like when someone was getting out of here. After this, I don't know who the guy is. Look, my sense of danger. I know something's missing. It's either a dipshit who doesn't know how to use the Atreides, or that is a Harkonnen. I don't like that tone. There goes that crashed ship. Back to my serenity. Very key. There was a crashed ship over that horizon. Flag. I do not know what I'm gonna do to process this. So if a full load was 500, I mean, I'm gonna be good. I got the water. So, problem is, it's gonna be everywhere by the time I get through the thing. Majority of the time, you're using the just close. See, in theory, if the DD is that quiet, I'm about to. Nature, time and tide wants to work against me. I swear to God, animals do retarded shit the moment you're in the middle of something. The only time people bother you. But yes, I was doing a lot. Like, landsraad is actually really move Oliver. Come land over here a second. God damn, that was fucking. That was scarier than fuck. That last spice field may not get done. You know what though? The funny part about this game is you don't think I don't think the NPCs are totally intelligent. But also I know that damn well and a half that half these goddamn NPCs. There's someone nearby. Maybe they take it off me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're too goddamn close, and I hate that. God, it feels like I have to hit this one. I wouldn't think I've been working here that long. I may leave this one for somebody. Very dense for a hill. I don't think I've ever seen one this dense. Better pick up that time. This must have been a very dense field. For what it is, it's a very dense field. Alright, that's just fucking weird. Count my blessings. Okay, that's odd. I can't describe that at all. Like it wasn't working. Like it picked up once and then it didn't do it on the other. Don't bother me, Jasper. Just don't. There's a little bit of a server desync. Finish off this spot, and then I will get out of here. Yes, but this is just part of the game, but you have to get this right. See, now it's working. But visually, it wasn't working in what it looked like. You know what, though? Hopefully the honest. Head back towards home. Let's get out of this fucking... Look, the problem ain't a normal server, yeah. And that person's out to get titanium. They're not out to be here. Hopefully all that shit's in the other direction. There might be a couple of small ones. There actually might be small... If I am correct, there was a small one over here. As long as I'm out of the PvP zone, I don't care. If I can get down... It was far enough that way. But if I get, like, it's nearly full. I don't want to hit, like, if I do it, I want to hit, like, towards the end. See, Shanks is not that much of a PvP. Like, I could do it, but I ain't gonna do it with a thing here. Like, this is nearly full. And if I can get this full, I'll be good. Because one thing I was saying earlier, the Regis is 11,000. By the way. It's 11,000. For that. Can my phone just charge? Please. Thank you. Sometimes that wall's not close enough. See, the problem, your phone gets stuck. Hi. I know you're trying to be helpful. Sadly, this is the tedious part. Yeah. Unfortunately. Don't. Cat, you want attention at the world's worst time. Come here. Come here. Yes. Don't. Come here. Now you're trying to be the whole thing. You're hungry. If anything, I got compacted by the person. If anything, I could just finish it off in the Haga Basin. I don't think there's more than, what, 500 left in it? There may not be more than 500 left. Wasn't meeting contact. That's what I think on the ones on Dune. If they don't meet contact, it doesn't scoop it up. That's why it looks weird like that. Sadly, at this time, this thing can only actually get sand. Like spice. Why this thing cannot be used to pick up flower sand? Beyond me. Like, make flower sand so much easier. That's the thing. If we could, it would be so much easier. Finish it off. Take it back towards Haga Basin and then just finish it off there. Haga Basin might have aggressive worms, but it isn't the worst. But Spice Trips are the longest, though. It's nearly full. I'd love to see how close it is. This time of night, nobody's really on. Because the trick is, like right now, everyone's either planning to get off or to... Jasper? I will disown both of you if you don't stop. See. Very, very, very delicate process. I at least hit most of what I needed on this rod. See, apologize for being quiet. That is a very tedious effort. When you have basically what is basically crude oil and you're walking through a desert. Now, I am surprised when that thing didn't pop up and didn't attack. I must have just straight, like, got up. Like, the only thing I can figure is, God, that is a close call. That's not intentional. I actually thought I lost it. I don't know. Lose the carrier or lose the other one. So, that's kind of the thing. See, he acts like, by the way, my friend says there's no winds that pick up in this place. You will be dead shocked. See, you can be rough with a scout ornithopter. You can't be rough with this. 500 off. WTF. That would have been done if I could have gotten that last spice field. That big section of that spice field. But you know what? That spice field is being a pain in the ass. But that's okay though. I bet you eat a bag of things. You know, but I got a plan for this. Most delicate operation you ever could do. See, compacting might be easier. To be honest. I have to fly over this to go home. I'm actually surprised I didn't run into a storm. Out there.
Yo. Yo.
I'm good. Yeah, I went to the deep desert. I nearly have a full thing of spice. I would have had a full thing of spice, Shank, if I had to clear out two. You know how there was the ones on the hills?
Mhm.
Okay. Apparently, it sucks. I'm 500 short. About 400 short from full. But it's still pretty good. I could probably make it up. since you've
I'm
been
gonna
there?
head. I'm gonna head there now to do a to do that run again.
Mhm.
Except for that last
Yeah, I gotta go dump this off
testing testing station.
again. I would have had a full one. It was pretty quiet. Somebody was out there disturbing the worm. But definitely, it's probably going to be more than enough because they have like 395 that's not processed. It's like three. This is still.
Yeah, I'm processing all the plastinium right now. It's
Nah.
gonna be early night.
But actually, what I was out, but yeah, out there, I didn't get a lot of spice blows for a while. But I just waited.
Mhm.
I had a couple of really close calls. Have you ever had the worm like pop up, but it not
I've
like?
had a worm like go right over you and throw you up in the air.
Have you
Yes,
ever had a
that's happened to me.
worm do the worm sign, pop up, chase you off, but not eat your crawler?
No,
It scared the shit out of me, by the way.
but I've had them. I have roamers go right underneath me and lift me up in the air and
I'm surprised
up
that
to the
didn't
ground.
trigger you. Trigger it. Going over one. I had one, literally. I did that, was left it on a spice field, basically. It didn't eat the crawler. It was just after the ornithopter, I guess. Kind of odd. Ugh. That poor
Lots
crate.
of odd things happen.
I know. And I was like, oh, fuck. All my spice gone. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I'm like, nope, didn't need it.
that's the worst thing possible. I mean, it's
Like, yeah, especially when you have a near full one. Oh, yeah, no shit. Be worse.
would suck, but yes.
Alright. Can you explain to me why I can't transfer sand from, from the, to the crate? You have an idea?
You have two vehicles. You can transfer between two vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
It's really that simple.
Yep. Ugh. Delicate. I saw a guy on an assault copter, but someone was actually out there compacting sand. That's a very scary sight, by the way.
Mm.
I saw somebody with a medium spice field that took a. He turned it into a U. A very ugly U. How do you?
Sometimes sometimes they just need just a little bit,
That's what I thought.
then
They didn't
they'll
even
just
try to circle it. They just turned it
yeah,
into a U.
yeah,
I was like, God damn.
yep. So I've seen that before.
All right. How much you want to bet? I would like to see how much do you think my water is gonna dip?
Oh my, I'm like at zero after processing all that plastinium.
Okay, so 88 loads.
I'm at 259,000. That's not a
88,000. It's at 88, and I was at what 1.1 million, and I'm about 700. Okay, fair. I guess that's because of the discount. Now I just gotta make sure
correct.
my
Because normally it's 75,000 water, 10,000.
that would have been what? Did
Well,
it?
wait, let me ask you this. Are you using a large spice refinery or not?
No. Using the other.
Okay. So a large spice refinery on normal weeks, it's 75,000 water, and 10,000 spice sand to make 200 spice melange. Right now, with the crafting, it's 56,250 water and 7,500 spice. Huge discount if you think about that.
Yep.
Huge discount.
Yeah. It's only that 25.
I should probably do a spice run right now, but we'll see if we have time. But I'm gonna head out there and then just meet me when you're back.
Yeah, let me get some of these batteries.
Because it is
yeah, we're gonna
hard to see right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get out there sooner rather than later.
Yep, I'm heading there now.
I'm just gonna dump off what I can and then go out.
Could you even see in the DD, or is it this
It wasn't
cloudy?
bad. No, it was fine. It wasn't that bad yet.
I'm gonna be out there in a second and see.
Distance, yeah. Probably from Let me see.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, get out there. It wasn't bad. I saw a little bit. Very swirly clouds, so... Make sure I refill my spice too. I did refill my spice, but I need the Nah, it just took me longer to get back because I was trying to get that thing full. But that's still a lot of sand, regardless.
Wait till we get the
Regis?
Regis container.
Yep. Regis just means we just stay out there longer.
That's why, like, when you fill that thing up. That's
That was
why.
about
Oh yeah.
7.
See this guy? This guy built this base here, and just literally left it standing.
But in the early, yeah. All honesty, some people might have enough resources to say "fuck you." Honestly,
I think this guy's doing the same run.
was it 6? Where you say 6? Where are you starting?
What's that?
Where you
I'm going up C8.
8?
I'm going to D8, the cave at D8.
Okay. So I know which way. Yeah, there's a guy out there doing caves. There's a couple of people. I saw some. Wasn't bothering me though. He was, I think, compacting and then set off. Someone was setting off a worm. I just don't know. I could tell. It's one of those longs, like the roamers were active near me. but not for intentional reasons. I mean, you know how the roamer worms get. They can be definitely interesting.
Yeah.
And it's usually, thank God there wasn't a large, big crashed ship nearby. That would have made it worse. The only thing I was trying to spice, but God forbid the clouds weren't clearing up over the thing. So you're like trying to do spice in a nuclear mushroom cloud. Hold on. Did you check the space to see if he left anything?
No, he just everything in there is so easy to. You just farm the deep desert for that.
Billy, you do realize he left cobalt paste?
Did he?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He left his cobalt paste.
Maybe he's gonna come back for it.
Oh, he has left a force field. Several force fields.
Hmm.
That's cobalt paste and sprockets, sir. Don't you know? I'll be honest, the only thing more valuable is actually, you know, one of the most... like, one of the biggest things. Well, I mean, technically, I'll be honest, what, get the idea of the one is, cobalt paste, universally used.
So how did he leave it?
He left the main structure, and then he still left his hangar, but he chose to basically, other than that,
Oh, if he removed his
basic bitch structure, he did the basic.
yeah, he
bitch.
removed his sub thief, then it's a fair game, right?
Yep.
Yep.
He just left. He left basically everything except for the ones. So, granted, I mean, silicone.
You have a focused buggy cut array, right?
6.
Yeah, I gave it to you already.
Yeah.
You said you didn't craft it.
Not yet.
So I'm gonna keep this one for a second in case I want a second buggy. I still have 2 more vehicle slots. What did I do this for? Whatever.
Personally, as I said, my belief system is not to leave cobalt paste and sprockets. That's just my whole thing.
Now, how much cobalt paste did he leave?
40
No.
and 12s. Cobalt paste is worth its weight in gold. I don't care about the other structures.
Not that you had the Broworks, or whatever that place is. Not the Broworks, the other place.
Broodwork.
No, there's a place full of it, full of aetheryte. I mean, you take your
Oh yeah,
carrier for it.
Gleamary. Oh, you're talking about no, you can't take your carrier in there.
What do you mean?
You don't have access to your vehicle. The Gleaming Cavern, you mean?
Oh, really? Well, you can carry it on your person.
Fuck, yeah, if that's if you get a symbol it there. That would be the dream.
Well, the problem is you don't matter because you still got to carry it.
You gotta carry
Like
it with you.
every time I go in there, I come
You gotta
back with
carry it. Yo, yeah,
full
you
body
gotta
of it.
carry it your whole whatever. Okay, so you're going off. What is it? The crash ship off to.
Yeah, I'm in the C.
See what?
D6.
See, theoretically, sprockets and that. Do you like making detours to collect sprockets? I don't. I mean, it's after a while. Like, if I just happen to be in slaver territory, then it's fine. Nah, he just left the basic big structure. I mean, it's the sprockets. There's another base still out here. We'll have to hit it on the way back. Is it open though? Interesting. I can get why you build a temporary structure.
Really?
Yeah.
Light me on fire, will you? Light me on fire. Just light me on fire.
You are a flamer, so it makes sense. Bad though.
Just light me on fire. Not a problem. Your whole existence is going to last for 1 second. Oh, maybe not. You're lucky you bounced me. Access granted.
Personally, I feel they should allow you to have at least a basic sub-thief for the DD. Man. I mean, it gets wiped out every week, so I don't know what the difference would be.
Because the whole desert changes every week. The rock formations change, everything changes.
No, what I mean is...
So if you had a base that's on a rock and that rock is all of a sudden not there, then your base would be destroyed because it doesn't
No, what I
have a-
mean is, why don't they allow us to make a sub-thief console out here for free?
For free? Well, I don't. You're allowed 3 of them, so I don't.
I guess they assume that we don't use the heal out.
I have no desire. I mean, I don't. I mean, you only have those bases because
I have 2 myself.
you inherited a couple of them, didn't you?
Yes, but I also got mine. I have 3 of my own.
No, well, I don't know why you'd ever do that.
I have the one by the rift. It's basically
There's
doing.
someone here.
Shields up.
Yeah, but now that you have the carrier, it's like you're telling yourself why. Because you can just carry out your buggy to the rift.
Yeah, I may not. I may get rid of one eventually. There's a lot of resources involved in that shit.
I need help.
You're coming, right?
I just can't hear the gunfire running through. But yeah, some people just leave basic bed structures, which I don't blame them. Ooh, 13 lights. Dead. It's not that murky. It's a little cloudy, but you can still see. But it's also doing that night thing. Cool, bug bag.
What do you got?
Blood bag.
Oh,
Fine. Useful one day.
okay. Heading back over to the testing station in E8.
Wow, you placed yours right by me. And that was mine. I got to like literally get another color at some point.
For what?
I swear we had the same idea. The drop bars.
Hmm.
Not F7, you're gonna go to E8.
E8. And then we're gonna go to F. Then I'm gonna bounce back to F7. Then
you're into the testing
E3,
station.
and then go up to
Oh yeah,
G3.
testing station. I'll level a ship a second. My bad.
Yeah, I'm heading to the station.
Now there's my ship. And then there's the other one.
This testing station. I'd love to get the bigger buggy boot. A dart for every man would be nice. Oof. Okay, kind of hard to see.
Just a bit. That's why I said it may not be. So I did my spice run when I did. Otherwise, we go to 700, then go down. Then glide the rest of the way there. Plus, I had to wait out here for spice things to go off.
Oh, I usually just go up and down. I go up D and then go up back E, and I usually find medium spice fields if I'm that's what I normally do. Eventually, you'll see them on the ground.
But we're not looking for small ones.
No, I'm looking. You're looking for medium.
Huh? Like we just passed by, I just passed by a small one. It's not what we're gonna need. We need mediums.
I cleared out the first row already. Oh.
But yeah.
There were no heavies. Just the
Billy, no heavies, you just ran into the other. That's
no
good
heavies.
luck.
No, just the
Really?
range guys.
Weird.
They're all dead.
Yeah, just no way. I think the first time we ran through here, we didn't have that. So how was suffering in Helldivers, sir? You did
That was
your
good. We
bit.
did Illuminati. Overclock regulator.
Kinda empty.
Straight across. You forgot this one.
I know. I was like, thinking there was.
There's a
maybe-
big chest over here.
I was thinking there was a chest hidden down below. I realized there's just water down there.
Just grab the water.
There's water down, yeah. There's just water down there.
Oh, guess what? I just got another.
Looks there's a backup power harness. What'd you get?
You got a power harness?
I did. I got a power harness, yes.
Here?
Yeah. Don't ask me.
Oh yeah, you can. I got a fade drinker.
Nice. You just got one for yourself. To have. I have it. I'll get another one. I don't think I'll use that one so readily. But knock on wood, I don't get eaten by worms. Off to the ship after this one.
Yeah.
See, I don't worry about blue components. If I needed blue components, I would go south. Go back into Haga Basin.
Not that great of luck today. That's good to get another power harness, though.
Yes, because you never know if it's going to be on the landsraad next week. Well, redundancies are always a thing. What's gonna happen is eventually you're gonna be swimming in blueprints. Play long enough. Actually thought it was a... There was a crashed ship that just got eaten. If you get lucky, you can get a couple of mediums before the storm gets too bad and the clouds are bad out here. That's if. Someone's out here doing something. Oh no, that's someone's out here doing something, because you just... Did you hear a ship being eaten? Unless that's just another ship that crashed getting eaten. But then again, downed ships out here don't last.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Fuck off. Yo.
Reveal yourself.
I love how you like the keyboard view with the cape though. You really do. You really like that one. I just go with the more armor look. But eventually, yes, people talk about progression's bad in this game. The key is to get a good weapon and a good armor, and you can just... I mean, it's like mid-maxing gear. Cooperate. Sure. Really? First but there's perks to heavy armor. Especially
Somebody was already in here. The chest was already opened.
I already was over there. That was me.
Oh.
I just
And
took
there's
the
the
armor
answer.
plates out of it. It's shared. It's not shared, remember? It's all random.
Perforator. It's okay.
Hummingbird wings. Okay. Bad. Where to next?
Hold on, let me take a look at the map. We are gonna head to E3.
But yeah, but once you start getting it, if you can actually get the spot, it's resources will. I think people say they get bored. Like, there's enough. Like, my only thing with lands roads are really repetitive. It's really easy to do the exploration. That's because no one wants to do combat. Yeah. Now, I will say the problem itself is the end part. Like, you're always either doing this run or the other. Because there's never enough irradiated slag or basically. Be right there, but there was a crash. Something.
You're like 9,000 meters away.
Yeah, crash ship happened. That's what.
Okay.
So.
Oh. Note to self, turn on your Holtzman next time.
Did you get totally destroyed? God, don't.
Watch, there'll be no ships next week.
What do you mean? No ships?
No
Oh,
ships, no caves. There'll be all testing stations
never
next
know.
week.
Damn. Like, what was it? Week before last? Was it just caves? God, I feel like bug out like that. Oh yeah, I mean, they're not gonna like that. They give us something. Or something. point of the dark deep desert if no one does anything. Two blueprints and a bunch of moments. Call that a win. That's more of a lucky find. But you got the triple blueprint on the lab. How dare you?
Triple?
You got
Oh,
yeah, you got the triple one earlier.
yeah, but it wasn't great.
Yeah, I guess it's good to say. Good one.
Another Regis drill shot.
Normally, you don't get lucky with down ships that much. Because usually worms are on top of them before you...
No, it wasn't. I didn't get triple on that. I got triple
No,
on
I
the
said, I
testing
was just
station.
speaking normally. Normally, you know, I wouldn't get that long with a crash ship. Down ships usually don't last long here. Some roaming worm picks them up before anything. That's what usually happens. Because technically, when they crash, they have a timer.
Hey, one thing we're stocking up on is that's the plastinium dust.
Yeah, plastinium dust is pretty easy to get. I think it's gonna be it's huge.
Well, you say that, but then there are some weeks you don't have these, so there's some weeks you
That's
won't get
true.
any plastinium, so don't.
Well, that'd be the jinxing, yes.
Yes. We'll see tomorrow morning.
Where they shove everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out. You're still 6,500 meters away.
You can head back. I'll hit this one and head back.
I'm gonna go to G3 to that last loot cave.
I can just speed through it. Yeah, loot caves are not always the most rewarding, though. But also, it's kind of like the RNG loot. Basically, you have a very small... It's going, you know... You have better percentage chances every week. But like Fayad's drinker is actually every week in select areas.
Yeah, it's really not. It's a B tier weapon.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Some people like it.
It doesn't have any.
It's not a combat weapon. It's not a combat weapon. It's not.
How much water does it give you a kill?
It gives you 2,000 blood a thing.
Oh, it's blood it gives you.
It's blood. It's 2,000 blood a kill. Yeah. Oh shit. It's that's why it's. Drinkers are definitely. There's like different builds. It also has a slight poison effect too. I mean, it's definitely a weapon that's... If you're just living off blood bags, or doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
Look, I was out here earlier. There were no crashed ships. Now there are.
Oh, I haven't seen one of them.
I was on my way over there. Next thing I know,
I guess I haven't been looking either.
you probably weren't looking.
Oops.
I happen to be, as I said, my luck is. Look, my luck is basically this. Like when I say I have the devil's luck shank, that's kind of what you mean. Sometimes it's not knowing what you're looking for. Sometimes
Impure extractor.
what tier?
MK6.
By the way, I was looking something up. Did they make opal fired gems fucking useless?
Isn't that what you wanted?
No. Oh yeah, the impure? No,
Yeah.
did they make them useless? Because we haven't used them for anything?
I don't know.
Is it dead? Man, it's like maps. Ship logs aren't used either. I've only heard one spice blow so far, so I don't know if it's worth you coming out here for spice. That could change before I leave. Yeah.
Oh, this thing looks.
Oh, it was a
interesting.
double. It's a double Shakili, Shakli's bite. I can give that to you.
What do
Give
you get?
Shishkali's bite.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah, I
mauled.
have that.
You have it?
Yeah. Do you want this impure?
I'll take it. Yes, the MK6. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to carry around a couple of blood bags every now and then, but that's kind of the purpose. Because Baron blood bags apparently have 30,000 spots in them. So, generally, that's how I get my water next to bodies and next to the thing. So. But then again, it's the components that you really get from the down ships out here. It's not
Yes.
the that's basically what you're after, anyways.
Yep.
You want the components, you want the other. Like Holtzmans are okay, you can make those. It's really the plates and everything else you're after.
Yeah.
I mean, the plates are always going to be required for you to cover over or use.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself. Who's there?
Yeah, I don't think I have a Shitaki's bite. Oh, I do. It's just not that great of a weapon.
It's a Mala pistol. What it's called, Mala pistols are a unique breed of weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you can go, in an ideal world, I could go generic weapons. They do that.
I suppose.
But I do use rifles on occasion. But if you're speccing into range, you're going to definitely be using the other. Ranged is a very key thing. Like trifolds, you're always going to be using. Well, there's a Regulus. Like, that's a lot of green components you can get out here. But you can pick up as much green components as anything. Like, green components are the easiest damn shits to get. The other parts in the end game are not. Not exciting. Surprised we haven't run into a storm. But I think they actually put the storm on hold
Yes.
for when they have the Corrales.
I agree with you.
But once you basically get gear, you can just do this run normal. But then again, you realize you never have enough irradiated cores or that unless you farm religiously. It's either that or convert up. Some days, but I forget which mission it is. One of the missions, the special ones, you can actually get a lot of plates normal. It can be that.
I don't know. I mean, you should have a pretty good supply of plates now, don't you?
No, I mean the completed one, composite.
I mean, you should have a
Yeah,
good amount
you
of
can
those
get
as
'em.
well.
Yeah. No, yeah, now
At this point,
yeah. It's only we can start crafting more.
I think I have a stack of the plates.
Like 500, that would be like a lot. It's not. Yeah, but once you start doing this, yeah, unless you're just getting rid of gear, you're just replacing. Like, weapons do degrade over time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's one thing. I think blades do degrade faster than they used to.
Yes, I noticed that.
You notice that as well?
Mm-hmm.
It's less
They
than
used to
two.
last forever.
Yeah, blades last forever. I can keep the same ones. That's why I usually have the same ones until I'm eaten by a sandworm. Entirely. But I think a lot of because Forgotten Caves can be hit or miss, basically. Like pure, what is it? 112 this run?
Yeah.
26. We could probably try one of the, what you said, like the level ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do want the daggers, though, one day, because I'm
Impressions,
curious.
yeah.
I don't know what their specialty is. it's nothing but. Slow. Sometimes the AI is very super aware, and then sometimes it's very stupid. Very far in between sometimes.
Identify yourself.
Got pincushion pants. They say the best pants in the game, but they really need to update that list.
Oh, you got pincushion pants.
From it.
Mm.
Considering that is was a landsraad reward. You might get lucky and find a couple of spice blows. Not hurt any. Since I was out here earlier. Part of the spices you need for specs, so you need it for the other ones. Oh, the deep desert that happens. Where does this pass?
Might
Always.
as well pick up these 3 bodies.
You got the room.
Hmm.
Basically, no brand new desert after reset. That's a problem. Like, here's the one of the biggest issues I've seen is it's just the loot table does change. Sometimes it's just not worth it to farm out here, but then sometimes the lands runs are good. Something I probably never took advantage of, but then again, we weren't at the point of the game we needed to have tier 6 the whole way.
Well, even our tier 6 stuff is barely tier 6 now, considering that, you know,
They leveled up.
you get a tier 5, I mean a
Honestly,
class
I
6
don't.
or whatever you call it, or class 5 weapon, and that thing does a hell of a lot more damage than the tier 0 that we get,
Yep.
or unaugmented, considering we can only put one augment in there.
Very, very well practiced. Very extremely well practiced. It's also like there's not enough heavy pumps in the game either. You know what this game is. There's something wrong. Then again, usually the ones in the PvP zone are the ones that get eaten a lot. But you need heavy pumps for everything. It's like one of the others. It's usually why you have to run through the Sentinel.
Yeah. Easy to do.
Because everything takes it. Always suck. Swear to God, it's always the longest way to get back. Feels quicker going out there than coming back. Also, why have flower sand in the deep desert?
So you can farm it for particular filters.
Makes flower in the deep desert different than normal?
No,
I guess
it's there
unless
so you can make particulate filters for your
things. Oh yeah, that's right. You need silicone blocks for everything.
Mm.
Yeah, that's something to learn. Something big. Never enough of either. But exist in such small patches. Fine art. I am horrible on my scout ornithopters. I am truly surprised they last as long as they do. But by that I mean I ride these things horribly. I'm actually truly surprised I never have to replace wings much. Durability, you know.
As long as you have the durability.
Dang, yep. I am horrible on these things.
For me, it's a sand bike. I treat my sand bike like
It's like a sport.
horribly.
It's like, you know, you're supposed to drive a car gently for the first like 100 miles. These things these are your main vehicles the way around the Haga Basin.
Wish there was a
And
quick way
I
to
stopped counting
deposit.
how many times I've literally just smacked one into a mountain, lightning around.
Yep, done that before.
Really? You you've done it more than
It happened to us the last time we were coming back from the deep desert. I was looking up something on the,
and you just smacked
on
into a
my,
wall.
just heard a crash and I went, oh shit, what had happened? I crashed into the wall.
Yep. They're fast little suckers though. We don't realize it.
They do take damage though, when you do that, but just a little.
Yes. But then again, I also treat my buggies like warthogs in Halo. I shove them off higher elevations all the time. I
I
don't
gotta tell
take
you, after a whole week of farming, I only have 121 armor plates. Plastic armor plates.
I was already drained on them. Like I used a lot of mine earlier. I don't think there's a good way back. Hmm. Oh,
I think I'm gonna go try to do a spice run.
good. Try to see if you try your luck. I was coming
Yeah,
back
you
through
might as well.
If there's anything, I might get lucky, as I did. Yeah, see,
Crafting up some.
it's funny. Technically, I need about time to replace the engines on this one.
I just need to change up my
But I don't.
equipment.
I don't
because-
sell wings though. Industrial pumps are way too valuable. 'Cause, 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 'cause By that I mean they're very limited. I don't know what's worse, it or insulated fabric. Because insulated fabric, which is only used up in Masquerade territory, and a couple of places, and you need it for stuff. So you're for sure after sleeping. Did you get through all the Fallout? Finally?
I fell asleep during the last episode, so
Okay, rewatch it.
I'm gonna watch the rest of it tonight.
The episode. All right. So what's your episode? What would be your review of episode 1 through 7?
Um,
Highs and lows.
I mean, there's nothing unexpected. I mean, it's pretty, I don't think there's been any surprises. It's just kind of filling in the gaps what led him there. So, as I kind of said to somebody else, I don't even know if I said it to you. This is
It'd be honest, Walter.
the theme of this is been played so often. It kind of reminds me of. I don't know if you remember the show Lost.
I can see it compared to Lost because now the
'Cause
show.
it is all just. It's just all people dying, and
What do you mean?
and then learning the backstory of everybody. And it's just constant. You know, um,
Well, it's very story centric. That's why, like, season 2, did you notice it picked up? I said Fallout was going to get more. Like, the moment they hit Vegas, that's going to be the real plot. The thing is, okay,
Well, and you're correct. It's
thinking back on it.
everybody's there. His
Thinking,
wife
okay,
is in
thinking,
the picture,
okay,
his
thinking
daughter's in
back.
it too.
Okay, thinking back.
Robert House is there. The dad's
Have you
there.
how did you like the surprise? Okay, what was your initial thought? Why was there 2 houses? You
Well,
remember back to the one in
because-
the bar. There was the one in the bar.
Well, because he was worried about getting killed.
See, there. Okay, here's the funny thing. There was 2 theories. One we thought was a body double.
Yes,
The other one we thought was going
was
to
a
be
clone.
was going to be his brother.
No. I don't-
But the thing is, his brother, because they had 2 distinct. Now, his brother ran the tool company. He started.
Yeah, I think it was. I personally think it was the body double.
Yeah, it was a body double.
'Cause he said itself that
Okay,
you're here to kill me in Vegas,
Fallout.
right?
Fallout is. Let's be prepared to be spoiled. I do need to go over episodes 7 and 8. So, do you remember when you freshly watched season 1? You remember, the, not the black box, but you remember a little bit. You get why they were, like, the father does have a backstory. Now, I'm gonna ask
Lucy's father, Hank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you, yes or no, figure out what was your thoughts when he was talking about messaging the investors? Did you think it was Vault Tech officials, or well, you didn't play the game, so you
No,
don't know who the Enclave is. So
Yeah, I think it's
You-
I think it's a conglomeration of companies trying to just divvy up the world is frankly what it is. I mean, it's this evil big business trying to take over the world, and they did.
Actually, so you missed the one plot. The investors. The investors were the Enclave.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck me. I hit the wrong button and all my shit's just fallen to the ground. Oh my goodness. My ornithopter's upside down. Oh, now it's just auto flipping up sprite.
It is that type of day. Well, I mean, if you didn't think about, like, you've never played the games, you just watched it from the show.
Correct.
Like, as a show, did you get all the various plots? Basically?
Oh, well, I'm not sure I got everything. I mean,
Okay,
you know.
was the pacing good or bad for you? Because they
It
go
was a little
from
slow.
they go from one to the other. But when it
Yeah, I mean, they go through a couple plots, but I mean, a couple of the plot lines are just dry.
which one?
But I
did
mean,
you-
there's still some funny parts. I like that one, like, traveling doctor where he,
Oh,
I don't know what you call him, and then he finally meets Hank,
we
and
call
he's
him
like
the chicken fucker.
the chicken fucker. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's kind of funny. Where he
Okay,
says,
okay,
do you want to forget
uh,
Hank? And he's like, hell yes.
Yes. You can call him that. That's what he's nicknamed by the Fallout fans. Chicken fucker.
Yeah.
Because when you first see him,
Yeah.
he's trying to
That's
fuck
what
my
he's doing.
chickens. Yes. Yeah. The funny part about it is the explaining. So you at least got through 7. So, what did you think of how Hank was using? So, how did you like him explaining the analogy of war and peace with how stuff goes?
Well, I think they're all like jaded, so it really is, you know, they just the ends justify the means, right? So that's just kind of how they perceive things.
Oh, by the way,
Like,
you said you had.
and you know what? And the same thing with.
By the
Oh
way,
my
before I
God.
forget, you said you have. You had you had a bite.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the father.
If you don't use the pincushion, I'll take that. But if you want to keep it, I have no problem
I
with
don't
you
have
keeping
one
it.
yet, so
Yeah, so keep it.
yeah.
And then
I'll have I'll
I
have
put,
at least one. If I get any extras, I'll give them to you.
I'll put it in. I put the stuff for you in the chest.
So
I
did you
put a
initially
static needle
understand
and-
the father's meaning behind using war and peace,
Yeah.
which is very different than because you had to rewatch it, so you had it fresh in your mind for season 1.
Yeah.
Now, there's a lot of theories, like with Moldiver. Personally, I think Moldiver was working with the Enclave. But that's just my theory.
Well, okay, I don't get that because if she wanted what was Lucy's dad's name? Hank, right? She wanted Hank to kill Robert House. So why would she want to kill Robert House if Robert House is really working for
No. Moldiver was the one getting Cooper Howard to stop the exchange of cold fusion.
correctly? I'm sorry,
But-
Cooper, not Hank.
But
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I think she was
Cooper.
working. Look, we're gonna get the reveal. She was working for the Enclave.
What in chapter 3?
For season 3?
It's written all over the show.
Yeah.
Like, why did... Oh, I'm not gonna say something. There's something that happens in the last episode. You'll understand.
Yeah, don't.
You'll
No
understand
spoilers.
why. Because it's
I like the fact that Lucy's all drugged up and she just goes ape shit and she just goes full on
oh
just
yeah,
on
she's
that
all
shooting
buff
spree.
out. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was hilarious.
like the big things about the growth.
She goes, "Do you have a cigarette?"
Well, okay,
He
that's
goes,
how the
and his
addiction. What's
line was
funny
like,
is that's actually how the
his line was
addiction
like,
perk. That's actually how the addiction perk plays out in the game.
yeah,
Actually,
yeah, that's
because
probably why.
okay, so now you've seen it so far. How do you like the explaining of the NCR? I think it's just, but you have no knowledge of the game, so it's
No, yeah.
like the NCR's there, basically.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Do I understand all the factions? You know, you have the NCR, you have the
Were
Legion, you have
okay? Were
you have
you
the
able
Brotherhood,
to?
you have
Okay, were you able to explain? Can you tell me the origins of the Brotherhood of Steel or the situation out west? At least what the Brotherhood of Steel is in 2296.
in what regard? I mean,
The
it's
chapters
still
of the Brotherhood.
It's just a bunch of chapters, and they're all like,
They're
you know,
unique
and
too.
it's very loose, and they're all very unique, and then they're so it's just a coalition.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not
they were
really.
always. So that's why episode 2 of season
But
2.
the you know, it is kind of, you know, the mechs are kind of cool. I mean, they're fun to watch, and
Okay,
you know,
let me
I
read it
loved
fine.
how that guy jammed that guy in there to fake as the ambassador. That was pretty funny.
Okay,
That
I'll
was,
explain
you
it
know,
this way.
entertaining.
Can you tell me the difference between the orders
No,
they showed in the show?
no. Gonna ask me if I care. It doesn't really.
See, the show's kind of like Lost, but it's also Westworld if you follow it.
Yeah, but just like any other of these shows, I mean, you have an hour to explain a whole plot, and you lose a lot of it.
See, okay, to me that doesn't
So I
matter.
mean, so if you, it's like, you know, reading a book, and it's like, okay, I'll give you a perfect example,
Yeah.
right? The Martian, you know, Weir, right? Have you actually read the book?
No, I know it was a
Okay,
book before.
it was an incredible book. It goes through, I mean, that poor guy, he goes through every single one of the things that he had to overcome. And he had to overcome a hell of a lot more than what was portrayed in the movie. Well, the movie was like nearly 2 hours and 45 minutes. It was still a long ass movie, but there was still a lot that, you know, that occurred. And so in it went through, and in the book it went through detail of his calculations, and you know how he figured things out, and blah 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 blah. And it was, the book was actually funnier than the movie. So I, you know, so in this case, you know, like even Lost, right? Lost was a series of 6 books, I think.
Lost evolved because
So
Lost
in that book,
originally
then,
evolved. The fun part about Lost is Lost evolved as the community theories evolved.
yeah.
That's actually what people forget. I guess
So
they.
it diverged from the books quite a bit after a while, you know.
Yeah,
So um, you know, it's one of those shows that actually did diverge pretty heavily.
but yeah, like I think if you talk about it as a show, it just evolved as a theory. Because like with Fallout, yeah, the show follows it. Like once you get to the point, now I do think the like okay, where to put it? What happens in episode 7? How do you like the explanation? Well, see, it's not going to make sense to you. But did you figure out who Betty was?
The wife of Cooper?
Did you realize who Betty was? The overseer of Vault 31? 32?
Oh.
33?
No, I guess I didn't put 2 to 2 together.
They showed her. You remember the Barbara episode with the Barbara opening? Before she goes, I think it's one of those. She was Barbara's secretary.
Yes.
That's who she was.
Mhm.
The funny part is we were saying she might be the daughter, but the daughter's clearly whatever.
Yeah.
But the idea of... Well, see, you kind of know the Enclave is the big bad. I would forgive them for playing with...
The Legion scene was, or no, the Caesar scene. Well, the Kaiser scene. We'll call it the Kaiser scene was pretty funny.
If
too.
you call it Kaiser, that's actually the name. Because even in Apocalypse, they call themselves Kaiser's Legion. That's because...
Yeah, but they were.
You don't say... Okay,
They
Americans
modeled
master.
themselves after Caesar, so yeah. I mean, I get
Okay,
it, but it still
Back
doesn't
for
mean that it
people
wasn't.
if you don't understand
hilarious.
what I'm saying. If you say Caesar, Americans say Caesar. We don't say Kai. You're supposed to say it Kaiser. That's why the joke is about light vowels. Which, technically, and they were in the game, people said they were mishandled. Same with the NCR. Now, the thing about you're at least up to episode 7. Now, the plot, though, when it hit Vegas, how do you like... Okay, do you like the storytelling of the ghoul being the past, present storyteller?
I don't know. I didn't never even thought about it, to be honest with you.
I see. Okay, you don't get it. The show
Yeah,
was more.
I
The
don't.
show
I don't.
was more
I don't.
tell.
I don't. Okay, so let me just say this. I view television as entertaining. I don't sit there and overanalyze it.
True.
I don't have that many
either.
brain cells to delegate to it.
Okay.
To be
The
so I
thing
watch
is,
it, and then I'll forget a television series as quick as I watch it. That's why I had to go back and watch season
So
1
yeah.
again.
So the funny thing is, Fallout's not made for secondhand viewing. Not really. It's kind of like it. Some television shows are made for secondhand viewing. It's not. Because a lot of stuff, they're very densely packed. That's why you have people, when they explain the Easter eggs and the lore in the show, like the reveal of House in the computer.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's a more of a scene with House. Like when he explains it. Because they were told not to use any of the canon endings for the game. Though, I mean, the Enclave inventing the Death Claws pre the war is... I call it a little bit heresy, but it's not as heresy as moving the Boneyard. And moving Shady Sands.
Mhm.
Shady Sands is not around Los Angeles. Shady Sands was furthest from Los Angeles. Because by that logic, Shady Sands would have been either destroyed or taken over by the Master.
Mhm.
But they don't talk about the Master. They don't even mention the Boneyard. but they did. Okay, season one, Philly. Philly was where the hero in I think it's Fallout 2 uses the Gek, the Vault Dweller.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
So,
approaching.
like, Fallout is a show. Like, once you hit that part, like, at first I didn't even realize that was Fisto. I don't have to explain that to you, do I?
Mm.
Did you get the robot right off?
Yes.
See, you never even played the game. You didn't realize that was Fisto. See, it's such a small
going to
part of
have-
Vegas.
One.
But yeah, no. The reason why the father's doing things, like, I think his motivations are. I would have
Man, I
liked.
haven't found. I've been out here for a while. I haven't found one.
I had to fly
Even
around
medium.
there for a little while. I had to go fly out there a while before I was out there. I had to go up there, find a couple.
Now, part of this is, I think, the issues is I can barely see. It's like really cloudy. Now, see spice.
But I
flow
think
there,
like
but-
once you get to the founding, where like the final episode,
Mhm.
like the idea itself, especially the reveal of Ron Perlman as a super mutant. You didn't know he's been in every Fallout, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's the War Never Changes guy.
Yeah.
But so I was talking about, I'm over here in Haga Base, and there's more explosions of stuff here for spice than in the DD. I swear. But like, okay, I'll phrase it this way. How do you like Cooper Howard's the actor Walter Goggins and the guy who played House?
I can't believe. Talk about that. I can't believe Robert Duvall. Well, you know he was 90.
What?
Robert Duvall died.
Oh, I heard about that. That was trending on Twitter the other day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, earlier today, actually. So,
Okay, I finally see a medium spice field. That's a plume. Oh, I see two of them. Okay, they're right across. They're like right next to each other, so that's cool. That would give me two of them.
where are you?
I'm in D2, around D2 is where it's at.
Yeah, that may have been the ones that I saw go off and I never got to them.
No, these are fresh. They just exploded.
Okay, so yeah, there was one around there. Someone must have got it.
Ugh, and there's a worm. A roamer just roaming around. Just lurking about.
But yes, how did you, how would you rate the chemistry of the show, playing the actors?
Uh,
Oh, for this one you're not.
I don't.
You didn't notice it. Or
Again,
you,
I don't. I mean, between the ghoul
like the guy he
and
plays the.
Lucy
Like,
is fun. I mean,
Did you know the guy who is Walter Goggins and the guy who does House or Friends IRL?
oh no,
Their
I
chemistry
don't.
for like being the two characters they are
Hmm.
really good. That's what makes the show really good. The only plots that I think are weak in season 2 is I still think the vault plot is terrible in season 2. I mean, see, episode 7 should have been an
Should
hour.
have been a what?
Episode 7 should have been an hour.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I would have ran the. I would have ran the. I would have ran the one over. Because episode 7 is 46 minutes. It's the primer. Because you get like the reveal of House and everything else. It helps.
Yeah.
More. It helps it more if you've played the game.
why are you coming out here?
I forgot to come out here and help you. So you don't get gabbed eaten by the worm. That's why. Bored. Got nothing better to do. I'm not asking for any cut of your spice because I got my own. Also to help
I
you.
just can't see.
Spice explosion dead ahead.
I already marked the other one. I was by that one.
The one that just went off.
Yeah. The problem is, I just can't.
That's what I said. I came out here to help you spot.
Hmm.
Do it for you. So we can get two things, two pairs of eyes. That's what I said. You come out of Hollywood, you might get it. Like, no, the part of it is the only thing I hate about the show is Lucy should not be a dumb vault dweller. Like, after how many years?
Wait a second. Do I even have my unit with me?
What unit?
I'm just getting out of this. I can't see. Yeah, I still have it.
What sector are you in?
D4. There it goes.
So it looks like the spice explosions are in C3. Limited power, so we have to come out here. Yeah, this is the thing. Look, I can understand if you don't get the fun. Like, it's one of those shows. I mean, I found more the show does the look but don't tell. It shows but not exactly say it. Some messages are... they try... The show has a couple of times it does really well of passing. It does really good of just There's some episodes you have to think about. Then you but they'll refresh you a long time. They'll refresh you when the plot comes up again.
Yeah, I can't see enough to do this right.
And hence why I'm out here. You're at the big plume, but at the head too, aren't you? Yes. Oh my god. Another crash ship. Yep, this is gonna get really fun. Oh, it's doing this smoky thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, this is what it was doing to me earlier.
I can barely see.
Did what I did. You missed an entire puff.
Yep.
You missed an entire one. There's that one.
Yep.
Entire wing.
I'm hoping this plume goes away so I can see what I need to mop up.
Feel comfortable. I'll finish it up. Move.
Oh,
It's my fault. Move, 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 move.
Do you get me?
It's going to.
Dude, I thought you were...
I wasn't in the thing.
Fuck me.
Let's move. I didn't do it. I wasn't in the thing because I don't fly. Remember? That was a roamer.
Wasn't a rumor. It got vibration from I guess you were flying around really low,
No.
and you called it.
I probably was my fault. Yes. I jumped the thing.
At least the cloud went away. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Nope. So it's straight bounced. Oh, by the way, it's gonna bounce a lot too.
Okay, could you... Yeah.
I can hover for a while. I'll just get it when you get done.
What's that?
I'll just get in it when you get done. But there was a crashed ship over that ridge that just fell. Thought I was heading over here. Alright, sword. Yeah, I didn't see he was there. It's good. I'm just waiting. Didn't try to get my friend killed, but happens. Don't want to help him, so it's not good. Works two ways.
Good enough. Okay, the other one was over here.
See it. I think. That's too good to be true. Don't. No, it's not that one.
No, it's 1,700 meters away. This is one somebody got earlier, to the right.
There was a person out here, though. I was out here.
It's on this ridge. You want to get in and drive?
That's what I was going to go do. I was also waiting for, like, go to a rock or something.
Well, you can just land and get in it.
Ew.
Can you pocket that thing, or is
Yes,
it
I
full?
can pocket. No, I can pocket.
Okay.
It's on it's on the full.
Okay, I'll just park right here.
It's intentionally pocketable. That's why I left my other one.
Oh.
Usually the landing is the... What?
Well, when you crash like that, you cause a lot of vibration. Instead of landing nicely.
Do the 2 passes, then you'll pick up and go 3.
Yeah.
Yes, you have different ones. See, with you here, I could at least get most of this. The other time I was here, I couldn't. It's also, you don't have to worry about your carrier sliding down the hill. That's what happened to me. Looks better when it's okay.
Easier.
It's a lot easier because it doesn't warp side one way. You don't have to worry about the one sliding down the hill. By the way, I'm going to be kind of curious. But if it's just going to be the Tilaxu or the face dancers being assholes, I just don't know what's the whole purpose of it in reality. Like, I guess
It does seem to be the central plot of this game.
fate.
And I'm surprised that Bene Gesserit, I guess they overplayed that so much that, you know.
We don't know what the Bene Gesserit are really doing. Really.
Yeah. Other than, you know, they talk about, you know,
Like,
plans
they
within
know,
plans.
like, Finring has his own plans. Because, like, yeah, there's, like, not but one, but two phased answers. But it could be also they're trying to develop abominable technology, too.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, I was, like, I randomly talked to the, was it the, Rochelle guy? And he talks
Yeah.
about using AI intelligence. But I'm like, that would have been chapter 2.
You would assume so.
Where side went away. Because it's like, if it's just gonna be phased answers being assassins, like, because I'm not saying that, like, because I think they do get the origins for the character, though. I mean, saying the idea of saying the Fremen are coming. Sure, that's clearly Stilgar. That's Stilgar, 100% at the end of the story. You're pretty much convinced?
Yep.
That's Stilgar. He's been he said they're in the polar. But they're also hinting at the plot they're trying to make artificial spice. So, take it for what it's worth, right?
Yeah.
But I find it hard to believe, like, the Bene Gesserit, like, don't know what's going on. Like, you would think if the face dancers are...
If we can grab another, see if we can find another,
Another one.
yeah.
Another big one. Yeah.
Gonna go east.
I mean, but the face dancers just being assholes, like, or... I mean... It's kind of interesting. If we find one more medium, it will be full.
What am I at now?
45, 46, about 46. See, I just feel like the Gladiator story was a little hit or miss to me. It's like, what was the purpose of it? The Tolax were just being assholes.
Yeah, the whole, like, fighting ring thing was, I don't know, odd. I mean, it's odd because that's something the Harkonnens run that, so I'm surprised the Harkonnens wouldn't shut that shit down because there's usually a lot of betting and a lot of money involved, and that's something the Harkonnens would be involved in. So why would they?
They're fucking with the Raiders. There's a small one to the right.
Yeah, we can grab it.
Like, the face dancer, clearly, and that's the same face dancer that killed the one guy. So, I guess take what you can find, right?
Yeah.
That's what I had to do. Yeah, like the fights. How did you think the mechanics were off as well?
What do you mean?
You do a fight, you fight minions.
Yeah, I mean it was.
Tedious.
Yeah, at best.
You do a quest, then you do a little mini fight. You gotta go retrieve an item for no reason.
And the lack of money or the lack of experience you gain from that.
Oh,
whole
I
thing
said the rewards
was
were
odd.
I think the rewards were shit for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you did get the hug out of the heartless woman.
Yeah, that was odd.
That was unexpected, right?
Yeah.
But like, it's more
You know,
funnier.
I guess the Tin Man has a heart after all, huh?
It's more funnier if it's female. Because yes, we just go. You embrace like your lovers. Okay.
Yeah, I like how she says that. She goes,
It's
"How do you
different with a
treat me?"
guy. A
I'll
guy
just tell you
saying,
I love her.
but it's more funnier if it's female. Not because it's a lesbian thing, because it makes more sense than it would be a fling.
Yeah. But then you go to the you know, I figured you can buy some cool weapons or something like that. And it
It's
was
just contraband, Bender.
Yeah.
I mean, you knew that. You knew the champion of the arena was going to be Fade Rasta the entire time, right?
Yeah.
It's the most broadcast thing ever. At least that's it.
Oh, medium's over here.
Yeah, I see it. Top of the hill. How did you like the Slaver boss? Did you enjoy him?
I don't know. I just felt like I was doing it to getting it done. And so did I
That's what I felt
enjoy
like.
any of the fights? No, I mean
The
it was
Slaver
just- it
boss
was-
with the minions, I thought was
it was
retarded.
to me it was a little bit it just
Too much?
just got repetitive.
Yes.
At least I didn't fling you.
No. There's no reflective surfaces for me to bounce off of. Because the thing that annoyed me about the Slaver fight is he just kept spawning minions every like 2 seconds. Like, okay, go eat a bag of eggs. And it's designed for you to use both like a pistol or something. And that. Oh god, I hate this one. This is on the ridge. I had an issue with
Yeah,
this.
you cut it a little tight. That's okay. Just keep
Yeah.
going.
My bad. Gotta make sure it's slow. I had this issue earlier. Yeah, and then, you know, it's of course the idea you need, like I knew the face dance. I knew there would be a double boss fight somewhere. Also, I'm so
Yeah.
tired of the fucking trope. I literally live with that compulsion's gonna kill us, dude.
Yeah.
God damn it. But like, it's not a trope. That's getting to be a really shitty trope.
Well, who's pulling the strings on that one? Is that the Flaylatsu or?
No, he was gonna kill us. Or it was gonna kill us, whatever the fuck it was. Fade Rotha had saved us. God.
Is it gone?
Yes, 100%'s gone, yes. I swear to God, we just survive by the skin of our ass. You know, it's like I don't like that trope. Because it's like, technically, and I mean, first off, a tall ass Harkonnen that can just basically leap across mountains. He's basically like the giant from Game of Thrones. Yeah,
Mhm.
dear God. And he can basically has Olympic sprinting prowess. Okay. But like, unless it's Count Finring pulling the strings, basically.
I have no idea.
Well, that's why I said I don't know what the purpose of it was. It would have been better suited as a side story.
Here,
Not
let me
a.
pick you up, and then that way you can go back and forth at this point. How am I close to being full?
Let me check it really quick. 58. 58.72. As of right now.
Worm sign gone?
Yes. Oh, don't drop me hit. My game is. Oh. My screen's black. It's not good. Oh, I'm good. Uh-oh. Yeah, pick me up, please. Yeah. Okay, good. You went back down. My
Are you
screen.
good?
Yes, my screen went black. Yeah, not good.
Okay, is the worm sign gone?
Yes, there's no web sign. Oh, I don't want to know what that was. But yeah. To me, it felt more like a side story than it did the other.
You're not moving.
Yeah, I know. I think I'll have to reload my game.
Okay. I'll pick you up. I'm not sure what happens if you reload right now.
I mean, it saves me in the last save spot. And try to see if. Yeah, I went to reload. Sorry, I went to relog.
Okay.
Oh, it's not good at all.
Let's see if I can drive it. Whoa, you're in the air.
First, I break my knees. Worst
If
come.
you spawn in right now, you're going to be standing on top of the... Oh, nope, you just disappeared.
Hmm.
Where did you spawn?
I'm not in yet. It's just that caching shaders. It's gonna be funny as fuck if it spawns me on top of the thing.
Well,
I
at
dream-
least allowed me to drive.
Yep. My thing is scary when you can't. It goes. I was like not tabbed out. It was just a black screen. I was like, okay, that's bad.
Where are you?
I'm connecting in. I'll be curious where it drops me. Ew, I see where it dropped me.
Did it drop you in the deep desert?
Right behind you. Hold on. Let me pop it before you do it.
Let's go around the edge because we should have been full by now.
Yeah.
Are you in?
Yes.
I'm gonna put you right here on the edge
Yep.
because
I can't help it if the game crashes. It's welcome.
no worries, no big deal.
At least we didn't lose anything.
No. Why isn't the worm sign going away?
The worm sign went away on my end. It'll be odd. Sometimes this game is just that odd. By the way, I love how the
Go over it.
yeah,
There you
that's
go.
what I'm gonna do. I love how the cylinder starts. Just you have to repair the cylinder if you're out here a while. Wait, I'll just go back and forth here. Second, hit this side. But if anything, the end of chapter 3 just proves the idea is someone's pulling the strings. They're like, kill it. Anybody can just do the compulsion. So I'm like, okay, that's just weird. Yeah, well, let's clean this one up. I don't think there's going to be another one that pops up. It's on yellow. combustion on the other. I'd say
Here,
this.
let me pick you up and we'll clean the other side up.
Yeah.
Right over here.
69.58.
Is there what, one slot left or?
Yeah. So there's like a half. So it's 13.
Oh, I hear
Yeah.
Jaws is going. Keep going.
You're good. Yeah, that thing's roaming a lot.
Well,
Oh fuck, it just went up underneath me.
he's flung you way up in the air. Stop. Just go forward a little bit. There you go. Okay. I was trying to grab you. You kept moving.
Shit.
Where we at?
Where was I at?
No, where are we at as far as inventory?
2169 on the next to last slot. So you got room for like 2600 more. You're at 70, 75.
Not sure there's that much there.
Where was that other
This
spice
rumor goes
explosion?
away. What's that?
Yeah, where was
I
that?
don't see it.
Southwest. Southwest. That's where it is.
Yeah, I see it.
I just can't believe it.
This
Flung,
guy's-
I just can't believe it. Flung him in the air.
Yep.
Like a Tonka
It's
toy.
That's it. They did that to me. Here, it did that to me as well. You can just clean this area up and then we'll go. Yeah, I hear it again. Here.
Yeah, fuck it. It can have this spot.
I think
looks
that's
like it's
a
just
small.
swimming around.
That's a small spice blow.
It looks like it's just swimming around over there. It's gonna, yeah, flips you up like a Tonka truck. Jesus, like it's like nothing. It's like
It's done that to me while I'm spicing alone, and then you just get out of the vehicle and you get disoriented, and then you have to go find your
you
your
just
carrier, and then
You just pray you don't trigger it when you get out of it.
yeah.
Got nothing. It has nothing to do, so it just keeps you up. Just be thankful it doesn't kill you like the old days.
Yes.
There was a time if you just made one contact with the sandworm, it would just kill the vehicle.
That was bugged. It wasn't supposed to be that way, but where the heck is this? We're over it. There it is.
It's right there. Yep. See, I mean, at least the maintenance periods are getting shorter to a degree. I mean, 2 hours of maintenance probably means 3 hours, but slash some spot, man. You good?
I can't believe we're not full yet. How much spice do you have, or how much stars do you have in the crawling?
3.
Hmm.
It's probably just you're at 72 right now. You have room for a little under 2,000. But I don't.
2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally. So there's something going on. What do you have under your skills for planetologist on the left-hand side under the bottom where it says passive cut array mining?
Trace?
Yeah, it's weird. I mean,
It's 3?
it's weird.
It could also be I'm not catching everything either.
Yeah, let's just call it a day. If we find some on the way back, we'll grab it. If not, no worries.
So I had to do. I got close. Full. I got close to being full, but then it was, didn't want to be that way. Could also explain why the worm's pissed off.
There's a ship down there. Do you want to grab it? No?
No reason to. It's over here. It's on in the D. It's all. It's only gonna have pumps. And if I need pumps, I'll go do the other one. How do you feel about a company that you go to look for insurance? They say they cover the doctor, but then when you talk to the doctor, you go, "So are you in network?" I'm gonna wait till you see your card for your new card. I'm like, okay. Really? That's not very reassuring to you, is it?
No.
Like, and I specifically said, is that person in network? Specifically. I'm like, huh. Makes it interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yep. The
Not in
goal-
a good way.
The goal is not to have copays. Okay? It's the goal. The goal is not to have copays.
What's your do you have a daytime job? Or are you doing this? Are you doing streaming full time?
No, I just stream and then have a business or elsewhere. Occasionally it's sporadic.
Mm.
So it's not like you get full-time insurance, but it's not bad insurance. I'm just like, I explicitly had to switch over my insurance.
Do you get it through the state or?
Part of that. Part of it's
Mm.
through, not state, it's done. I mean, like details, I mean, personally. It's
Okay,
basically
drop me off.
It's like a part C or D plan, basically. So yeah.
I have two coverages right now. One through the MPI Union and one through through my current job. So I'm double covered until August when my hours run out of the union.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world. It's more or less the other part of it. It's like
Yeah.
I just have specifically asked for it to be not be a is it covered in network? You know,
Yeah, I was worried about it too because, I'm under UCLA and then I'm wondering if and then my new PPO is Cigna and I'm like, okay, do you guys take Cigna? And they do. But it's like
Signa's more bitchy to be honest.
but my issue is that, where I go in there and it's a $5 copay and now it's a $35 copay, which is, it's not the end of the world, but it's just a difference.
No, I just wanted to go switch it over to United. I'm like, you could do that. So oddly enough, United is a little bit better, but they're more on specialists. So
Yeah.
that's kind of like you're talking Cigna. It's not even if you can get Cigna in your state. Cigna has more bullshit than fucking United does.
Yeah, really just depends on what area. But yeah, I agree.
Like specialists are cheaper, but they're more about me. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Hell, medical costs. I never have to use
Mm.
it, but it's medical costs. So it's just never fun to have to redo your. It's never fun to have to redo your health insurance.
No.
But move. Get you close, but it could also just bend too. I mean, spots get you. You got about as much as I got when I went out there, but I did find another like too large towards the end.
Hmm.
I was like, but you got slightly more than I found.
Yeah, it's odd. Like I said, I can usually do it in about 2.5 medium spice, but it is what it is.
There was no
I'm not
medium
complaining.
spice. There's no medium spice out there though. I have a quest over here currently bugged. I can't punish the traitor. Apparently.
There's a little spice field right here. I'll grab it real quick. Naga Basin.
Yep. You get about 500 out of it.
Oof. Big old dark shadow flew over me. It was one of the
It's the big
guild
slave.
ships.
Yes, the big slave or guild ship thing that flies over. I mean, to be honest, that's still a lot of spice, though.
Yep.
But you have to take what you can get. If you were trying to absolutely clean up.
And you don't get upset.
Nope. Because what can you do when it only gives you small spice fields? I mean,
And we're right before the Coriolis storm, so. Okay.
just have to put all of that on to cook.
A little smoky out here.
Not as bad as it normally looks, though. Right. Just keep that. Yeah, but buddy.
No. I gotta disable something. Oh. Why is this on? I know I have plenty of water.
I overshot my own distance.
So,
Here. You're a fat cat. Here you go.
One hour, 2 hours.
Huh. Okay. Now. So. Do. Hello, Lovey. Let's see. Skills. Yeah, so we use the spice, right? It's like let's see, I have here. Hmm. See, loosen the purse strings. Clearly. Mm. So, Shank, we focus on. You want to do combat next week?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Really? So they want Saboteur for just a landsraad increases? These things will still sniff you out from a mile away.
What's that?
You look at the Saboteur track, they're all the same ones. They're like, oh, discreet, they're not going to see you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're still going to smell you from across the room or a mile away. So basically, right? Exploration's not that adorable either. I mean, heat buildup in videos isn't anything either. This isn't really But you have to do it in order too. So, I see some of the benefits to them. I mean, if you wanted to do the specializations, but yeah, I think right now, like, hmm, but isn't basically what vehicles really use heat? That's just basically the one. Because that fills off in the tree.
I I'm not getting you.
So reduce heat buildup generation.
Yeah.
The,
Well, when you use your booster, what do?
that increases, yeah, heat.
When you use your cutaway laser, what do?
Heat, but that doesn't shouldn't be as
So
yes,
that
that
reduces heat generation. So you're asking me why would you want to do that? Well, that's the reason why
well
you
it's
want to.
vehicle. Like technically a
The
tech
vehicle means it's whether it's a flying vehicle or land vehicle, it's still
that would
considered.
help in the boosters, yes.
And I overheat if on my cut array as well, if when I'm trying to farm a lot of stuff close to each other. So, mhm.
And Saboteur is pretty much the same quest. The same ones. Headshot damage,
Yeah,
traps, and
that's why a
then
lot
the
of people
landsraad
will aim for that one as well.
house group you get +5. So we do need to use combat. I don't know about you, combat, and then corpses take up less volume.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, there's something in the one corpses will weigh 50% less, so you can carry 2 corpses. You have the yield bonuses in the crafting.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking
What are
in
we
the
saying?
so in gathering. Have you checked the bonuses in gathering?
Have you checked the bonus in gathering? No, I haven't.
There's one in the
Is there one where it says bodies weigh less?
yes, 50% less down the line.
Wow.
Yep.
So that means shoot. I mean, I could get to the point where you can carry 4 bodies because if I'm carrying if I have 203 volume and they weigh now 35 volume each, then wow.
50% less volume.
How far along is that?
58.
58.
Yeah, and they cost
That's
20.
pretty far. That's pretty far down
That's
the
pretty
tree.
far. These go
Yeah.
up to 100, then they eventually start costing 40 each.
Uh,
Well, guys, we need you to spend a lot of spice that you don't already have. There's also spice yield, too.
yes.
That's relatively close. My favorite, though, is one node for less reduced sandworm threat. When static compacting. Yeah, good luck on that one. So instead of 1, it's going to be 3. So, save the spice I have. And then along combat is where 2 is max stamina, skill point, HP. So yes, combat, map exploration. I mean, half of the other is just fuel. I mean, sure. Look at that. So what do they mean by row by what? That means it adds a whole nother row?
Yes.
That's why you can carry 93 pounds?
Mm-hmm. I do like the starter card outfit though.
It looks better. Basically, yeah, you have to do landsraad until you bleed. I just feel like some of the exploration ones don't work. Some of these I would rework.
I don't get what you mean they don't work.
They're just odd. Like, okay, I get heat generation. That might help people do boosters more. Fuel efficiency, I get. Treasure hunter, the amount of fresh ships, okay. See that. Probe, cost down.
Do you want to do one testing station?
Probably. I'm not that tired yet.
What's that?
That gone yet.
We got time.
Which one you want to do?
Well, let's do 152 because I've done it and it's fairly quick.
Well,
I guess how do we do it? Are we still in a party?
yes.
Okay, I guess travel to 152 and see what happens. I haven't done this before, so
I think if we were in a party, it would make sense.
okay. Because you can't travel together, right?
No, you can meet people there.
Okay, then I'm on my way. Before we can't see anything no more. Oof.
Yep.
I got 20
I'll worry
bandages.
about the. That's one thing everybody would care about.
I'm just about to get out of the map.
Honestly, there is. Can you jump up, please? Thank you.
Okay, 152. There's 136. 24. Maybe I meant. I guess it's 195.
35.
Yeah, 195. It's south of the Broodworks. He joined a party.
Care about the condition of the ornithopter because you can't do it while you're there. So,
Argo, though.
Not gonna matter, but it's kind of when I try getting back.
Are you on your way?
Yep. You know, just repair it and everything when I get back. May have to crash back at my other house, but either one. Whatever's closer. You said which one? Right below Brickworks?
Yep, 195. Hey, you here? Okay, let me palm it and see what I can do. Okay. And here we go. I just put on difficulty 1.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 195. Current home to some of the most established bosses in the Imperium. Our mission is to reach the
Oliver.
Project Progress Report number 7. We continue to work diligently on our main objectives, but complete
Ready?
success remains frustratingly elusive. We soldier on, however.
Oh,
One
wait a
interesting
second.
side
There's
note
gotta
is
be a...
we have created a viable hybrid of fogwood and ilaka. Imagine that. The enigmatic fogwood, a plant capable of being shaped solely by the
Here
power
it
of
is.
human thought, crossed with ilaka, the source of some of the most dangerous narcotics in known space. It's all rather fascinating. While I know this is a deviation from our main mission, what's the harm in exploring it a bit further?
This poison sucks.
Yes, it does. I mean, it almost makes you want to invest in the thing for Bene Gesserit. But, to be honest, imagine this being that.
Gotta cut away. But I gotta wait till the poison goes away. You know what? What am I thinking? Use your compactor.
Yeah. Get that what the compactor was. Compactor does.
Use it.
Oh yeah, so
Oh, we're one-shotting everything. Wave 1.
yep. Wait, one, yeah.
Wave 2.
Enemy
Oh my. This is too easy.
What do you mean? Just at our level, it's retarded?
Yes.
I mean, at like tier 6, you're like, tier 6 gear, you're just like, this is like a walk of the... But, you imagine though, that if...
Are you over here?
You saw there's a locked door here, right?
Oh yeah, which means there's a chest over here. Yep. Oh yeah, and I had...
Regis's and a bunch of shit in it.
Yeah.
Okay? Easy, and then you get 7 Regises, alright? Hey, that's a fair.
So what they say is that is just go run around and set off all the poison. Next wave.
enemy sight.
Okay.
And again, I don't think they take into account people are this high. Quite honestly.
Okay, where's the door at?
What's the door that's blocked off?
This one here?
Your stairwell on the other side.
Nope. Wrong way. Is there anything in here? Heals. Okay, ready for next area? Yeah, just stuff I don't need.
Bunch of carbide blades and stuff.
Another slave for the herd. There you are.
Okay, this is the boss room. You ready? Is there anything
Yeah.
up there? No,
No.
there's nothing there.
There's that one. Through here, there's a wall. Ouch.
Anything good in here?
Heals and ammo. Braid at the back, but this has more blue stuff.
So you run through here and you hit all these things. Just go through and
Neither do I. Yes, that's what I need. Bombs away!
I would appreciate it. Would be smart. Okay.
Ha! Blast you!
good being.
Need another hit. Yes!
There it goes.
All choked up?
Keep me in.
Yeah. I appreciate it if you didn't shove me into a wall.
That's rude.
Yep.
I just shoved him into a wall. How's that? And there we go.
2 ways it could work. Minutes or so. It could be more difficult.
It's an ideal place, really. I mean, what could be better? All the water and shelter you could ever need, safe from the law, and the plants. Nice plants, they're such nice plants.
So
that
he's
everyone-
basically
But
poison
they-
ivy.
I got an ancient way.
The men, they keep telling me that they don't feel safe here, that it
you
bothers
said it.
them, that they feel uneasy, uneasy. I'll beat some sense in every one of them and make them see that it is nice here. It's so very nice. And the plants, they're so friendly. They share so
What did you
much
get?
with me. It's time for another dose. I
Set
think.
of cars. I got the sidearm.
Is
There's
that a good weapon?
Vedros. Imperial Toxin. I get like a Blade Flex clothing. Oh, it gives gives Blade Flex coating, and it gives 3 different kinds. So it gives schematic patterns and that
Yeah.
blade sharpener.
But did you get the do you get a unique schematic?
It gave me a Regis and it gave me an Intimidator.
What's an intimidator?
Plastorium fires heavy darts. It's a submachine gun. Can't exactly tell it.
Do you want to do another one?
Okay. Time, yes.
That's the first time I've done that one. I don't remember doing the poison.
Oh yeah, you didn't do the one with the poison. You probably did it.
I haven't done it. So let's do. Do you want to do the fire one? 136?
It's fine.
We're just doing it on level 1, so it's not like it's.
Oh, it's fine. Fires.
These
more-
aren't very hard, are they?
We say that. You know, we say that, but we're all overtuned.
Well, wait till you do this on level 10.
Oh yeah, it's only level 5. Yes. 170s. That's a perk of it, you know.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Do you want to try it on level 2?
Let's try it on level 2, see if it's too hard. Level 2 might be. Definitely more big boys.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am
It's not
Station
over there,
Supervisor
though.
Nicholas Munn.
That's the
Our mission here is as unique as it is
It's
practical.
the exit.
We are focused solely
exit. Here, let's see if this works.
Yep. At I get the right idea, they give you a bunch of bandages before we go in with me.
They do that. Oh, this is cute. I'm still one-shotting everything. That's funny. I hit him and he went down. Oh. I didn't have my I didn't even put my
Oh. Alright. Oh, you dicks.
oh, I'm out of stamina.
The other side of the room to heal real quick.
Yeah.
I love being just shoved into a corner by the NPCs.
I went over here to get stamina and a frickin' melee followed me.
They do that.
I guess what's interesting is all the drill shots that are in here.
Oh yeah, drill shots can be really stupidly bad.
What? What the heck?
What do you mean they just be assholes?
Okay.
Yeah.
To the right, or right over here, right?
Yep. Looks like that's set access granted. It's on this side. Let me get my.
Got some more hills.
And here I came over here thinking we weren't gonna have enough. You have little faith.
I haven't seen any secret rooms yet.
Not in this one. It's a different one.
Same room. Ready?
Yeah. Yep. Heals and water. Question though is it just there's a door? You're talking about a secret room?
Oh, I totally missed. That was
So
lame.
bad. I did that earlier. I did that normal. It's oh god.
I got the flaming guy. Oh my. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. Oh, that's
Oh.
it. You forgot. I was like, I was gonna like shoot the barrels. Okay.
Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Got him. Wow, this is a good farm for heals.
Yes, it is. You ever short on heals? Come over here. Good.
This stuff's expensive to make.
And it's free. Yeah. Unlike everything else.
And it's not larding my inventory up with scrap metal either, which is interesting.
Just a note before I leave for the arena.
Okay, which way do we go?
I want you to know I'm proud of you. We're on the verge of recreating that ever-burning fuel thanks to your dedication. I'll never forget when they put us to work as flame gougers on the spice rigs when we were kids. Remember how I accidentally lit you on fire?
A Dune MK6.
Sure, you
I'll grab
cried,
that.
But you also thought it was funny. That's what I love about you. You're as tough as your burn scars. I'm excited to test out our new tech in the dueling ring. When I fry the competition, the crowds will gain new respect for the sandflies. Can't wait to see your progress when I return.
Yeah, I've got 19 MK2s, 4 MK6s, 6 MK4s.
I'm seeing that. Yeah, a little bit different. Not as many, but it works.
Okay.
Yep.
Ready to palm this bad boy?
Uh-huh.
Hit it. I think we both can't. I'll do it.
Yeah, we both can't do it.
Let's test this stuff out.
Jokes, this is what Forge is for.
Fuel up.
Oh, first.
Oh, how to fuel! Nowhere is safe. Everything is on fire.
Yeah, well, you know,
I need help
fire's
here.
good.
shit, she's just Firefly. Arkham.
Oh. That's why you need the heals.
Now things are gonna get
Yeah, the burn effects? No shit.
I like my meat well done. Stuff out.
Maintenance, please get off my screen so I can see where the boss level
Let's
is.
see you dodge thieves.
Bar and a half.
Break a sweat.
God.
I should be in the arena.
Hopefully that helped you out.
Yeah, this easy kill left.
Let's see you dodge thieves.
Last one.
How about you? You're toast. Don't break a sweat.
Yeah, she is Firefly.
Cheer up.
Arkham.
Let's test this stuff out.
Really? Yeah, I got that health bar.
She's dead. Is it this way?
No, it came in this way. It'd be the other way with the chest, which is this way, which is the other side of the arena. Good old test. Oh.
Yeah, this is the one I did. You jump up.
Yep. Should bring us.
And here's the chest over here.
Good thing it gives us all those heals.
Vaporizer and a plastinium rocket. What is that?
Yep. Tactical. Oh, these actually are worth doing. They gave you, they gave you enhancements, really. Plastanium pyrocket. I guess it's a portable fireball launcher.
Schematic for an augmentation which reduces the stamina cost of any melee weapon. Ooh.
And they gave you staminas as well. Oh god, that means we're gonna have to have a chest all for our augments. How adorable.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas
Oh, I like the blade grip adjuster, which a schematic augmentation reduces the stamina cost to attack of any.
Yeah, that's
melee
actually
weapon.
pretty good for any melee, yes.
Yeah.
I might have to do these. I wonder how long it takes them to reset, though.
They reset You can do them over and over and over again.
So we're yeah, interesting. That sounds.
But I gotta. If we're gonna do another one, we could do. We got time for another one. Do you want to do this one again? I'd rather do the other one.
Which one? Do the other?
The poison one.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah,
Go
we got time to go
deposit-
back. Yeah, I'm gonna go. You're right.
I'm gonna go
back.
deposit a bunch of crap off because we can't store it.
Yeah, we got 48 minutes.
Yeah. Inventory's full. We have.
Yep. Heading back. We'll do the other one at. Do you want to try it at level 3 or level 2?
Try the poison at level 2. Poison at level 1 is enough to be obnoxious. But the fire one, the worst part is, I guess if you.
Well, we
find-
did that at level 2, which was nice. I mean,
The fire is more realistic that you get burned, yes. Oh, wait, I'm gonna shove. I guess I'm gonna have to make a. I actually have to make a crate for it.
I have a crate that I used for like all the dust. My personal chest is which is what one I use with the dust and my stuff I don't want to share.
Yep.
These are funner than I thought. You know that?
Yep. They're not overly retarded and they do overflow with rewards.
And health kits.
Some are variants. Yes.
And the good health kits.
Yep.
Not the cheap ass ones.
Well, you get bandages, but yeah.
I got flat out health kits. I'm like. I gotta figure out how to craft all this stuff.
Well, you gotta learn. It's the Regises, right, that do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Gotta dump off. Apparently, they also give you experimental toxin absorption pills.
Oh, where did you get that?
Got it from the toxin one.
Hmm. I don't remember finding that. Okay, heading back.
Yep, heading back over there, which that was 195, which is the poison.
Yeah.
Fire one's annoying, just because it's just fire burns. Like I guess like you can get poison resistance though, but
True.
Thunder Bay Jesuit with fire resistance is energy damage. But you can still be bullied to death by blades. I will say that the Sandfire and Melee people are kind of, they're like on crack feeds and such. Still how fast they move.
They do go zippity zip.
They do. I mean, they're fast. I think the other ones, like Masquerade ones, are kind of fast, but they also have that other speed to them.
The other one's the electricity one.
Either one. You could definitely go try that. I think that's where you get the shotgun.
The which one?
The shock.
Hmm.
There's a new gun. Lightning gun.
Okay, I'm at 195.
$69.
195.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny how I started it out. I forgot to put my frickin' Holtzman shield up. Okay. Tuning to level 2. Confirm.
Damn it. Yep, I just need to make sure my other ones are.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 1.
the other.
Where are you?
Sorry, I had to go. You didn't get the yellow band, and I had to ran to the door. Excuse me. Really? A lot of water in this one.
Oh gosh.
You went into me. We're not fighting people who look like Chosen. Bro, that's okay.
Need to reload.
These guys are still one shot, so which is good.
One shot's at tier 6, yep. That's...
It's this one here, right?
Yes, it's that.
Show him heavy helmet. Ready? 36 minutes.
Yep. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I hate those.
I know, I got shoved right into it.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I totally have to heal.
Oh god, I'm dead. Poison.
Enemy found.
Good. I just ran to, like, right before minutes. So these are actually scaled pretty well for what they are. Oh god. What are you doing? That's good. Let's see, man. This is the one. Pick. Oh, you. Okay, good.
I was totally out of stamina. I'm waiting for that frickin' bubble to... There it is.
Out of it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, man. This is the new ones. They give you a lot of heals, though. Yeah, that gravity bubble's an ass. Hold on.
They're gonna fix that. There is something with that they...
You mean... Hey, can I fight peace, please?
Oh my.
more annoying. Oh god.
It's not bad.
Nope. Trying to get one too many things.
More?
Yo. Oh yeah, no. Okay, good. This is just like poison. Basically, the boss is poison. I
Okay. Secret things over here.
Yep.
Is there any more heals over there? Yep.
You don't load your inventory. It is nice to have not an inventory loaded with the thing. And this is for the augments. So regulators.
I don't like this. At first I thought Redbridge led us to the perfect hideout. Yeah, it took some getting used to with all those plots everywhere.
I didn't know. I didn't know there's. I didn't know. In the future, there's only Welsh.
Messing with my mind. It's got me thinking thoughts on my own.
Okay, let's roll.
If you complain, he's likely to bust your skull. Oh, I don't like this at all.
So here? No. No. Got up the steps, remember?
Yep. We're learning.
There's another thing in here. More heals. I think that's back where you came, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
$31
Reveal yourself.
Back in time.
Okay. Here we go.
Not welcome.
I'm out of stamina.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes!
Probably towards you. Hold on.
Next one.
I wouldn't say the ads are annoying. It's just makes them seem stronger. Man, if games like this didn't have ads, I don't know what would be the case. Sir, thank you for kneeing me across the room. Ow.
Got the melee people out of the way.
Yeah, I had the disruptor people were over here being assholes. It's the spice ability.
Grenade out!
Oh,
I'll tear you apart! Get in here!
Oh, that's the wrong way. Nope. Poison. Oh,
I'm critically injured.
yeah. Oh god. Poison's everywhere. Oh god.
I might die.
I got killed because I was already at low health, and then the poison.
Oh, god damn it.
What? I know. It's not our fault. God, that was just a... Either that, I think we burned him down. That rate. Ads and the poison, that was not a good mix.
My place!
I wonder if we're gonna have time to do this.
They probably do. Ouch. And I... Yo, boost.
Oh, god. Same thing.
I heal up. Oh, I missed.
Let's get the bastards. They're coming.
Feeling gas,
Oh my.
Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, yeah.
here! Bombs away!
Melee freaking out of the way. Did that give you enough time to heal?
Yeah. To recover, yeah.
Blast you! Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes!
Oh my! God damn it! Help! 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 Help!
Yeah, well,
help! Help!
I need to cross it, yes.
Help! Help!
Feeling
Okay.
gas, are we?
Okay, you actually saw me right. Hit them. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, the ads make this worse. Oh, I'm gonna heal real quick.
All choked up?
Yeah. Hey. I like counter knee.
Okay, last one.
Oh, yes. That's what I need. Yes! I need you in here, now!
Oh, the poison.
Grenade out!
Hold on.
Blast you!
Time. I'm critically injured. Phase. Not really a path.
Keep hitting him. We got it. Bingo.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hey, it's scarier than the fire one. We came
The
in
other
that
way, right?
Yeah, it's the other way. That is a scary boss, just because of the poison. Guess that's why they give the poison antidote ones you need to learn.
I got I-core leggings. That's a good legging. Okay, let's get back to base.
Yep. So apparently we either have to research or craft poison pills. Ugh. I'm tired. Doesn't help focus them down.
Wow. I'd rather do the fire on level
I
2
really do
than
the
that
fire
on level
one,
3.
at least. God. That's terrible. That's
I can imagine doing that one on level 10. I'm just telling you.
God. And how fast the poison ticks are? Yeah, no, it's fair. You'd have to do that with the,
With poison resistance,
pill,
you have to spark.
You
Yeah,
probably
you
have to,
put 3
and
into
you know
that.
what's funny? You probably have to do it with the Bene Gesserit technique or ability to get rid of poison.
Yeah.
Guess since no one ever uses it, they find a reason for people to use it.
Agreed.
I mean, at least with the fire one, you just got to avoid the rockets. And the thing is, it looks like they're all sand flies. I can see how that one's worse. I mean, you'd have to respec to deal with your, you have to deal with poison. The fire, I would say, lightning's probably not terrible. Yeah, it's because poison, like, kills me more, because it's not even, so like, fire, lasers, or energy. Concussions, blast. I'm just not immune to poison. You know, a lot of people don't spec into poison resistance.
No, because when do you need it?
Masquerades. That's about it. I mean, masquerades deal with nothing but poison. Back to my base. I mean, but they give a lot of augments, though.
Yeah.
Unique augments you can craft. And the problem is he has an immune phase, too. Well, it's kicking us off before the weather gets really bad.
What time is it? How many more minutes do we have?
It was 22 when we left. It's probably going to be about 20. Oh, that sucks. You can only earn, like, so you can learn. Oh, so these are one-time use. Coil adjuster. Yeah, but it goes well. It's interesting. Bunch of spice today. Gonna work on specs tomorrow. I could see specs being interesting to a degree.
Yeah.
But you can only craft 5 of those pills at once, and there's unique plans for them too. Yeah. Interesting. But at least those are good on heals. But good lord. And you have the schematic patterns you can just get to. They're actually rewarding, but they're hard. I can only imagine that poison on 5. Ew. I wouldn't want to do it. That's ridiculous. God,
yes.
The stun lock in there isn't friendly either. But that's good on medkits if you just run through it for medkits. If you're just running through there for medkits, you'll come out with a lot.
You'll come out ahead.
You know, even if you don't do the boss fight.
14 minutes.
Yep, next week is a new week. I mean, to be honest, as long as it gives those, I mean, I don't see the issue. Like, I think they want to add a challenge, unlike the raids in Division, which I feel... It's just basically a boss with a mechanic, you know? Now, do I think their invul shields are a little bit bullshitty? Maybe. That is adjustable. But yep. See, farming is... Did a lot last week. Gears redone. Carrier. All of this mess. Refarm materials.
Successful week.
Yes, very much so.
I mean, you have a carrier, you have a sign crawler.
Yep. Sandcrawler, yep. I got my base to 1,000,000 waters, just refocusing. I replaced all my gear, I got a loss, plus some. So,
It's probably one of your most successful weeks in the game, frankly.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, having tier 6 in that shit is probably a good idea, by the way.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. I couldn't imagine doing that on any less gear.
I think I need to watch a video and see how people are doing
I'm
that.
just curious. There's a way to speedrun that, but that's a nightmare. Thing is, just... Yeah, and then... The ads are worse on that one. Have to farm a lot of fiber. I eat through my fiber like it's nothing.
Yeah.
You stop doing that. Act like you can just pick up a bunch. It's like I may have to go pick up weeds periodically. It's like going and picking up the weeds, what I have to do. And they're not always common. But other than that, it's not like they're not rewarding because they do still give the things.
We got some good schematics. I mean, I got the Ancient Way. I mean, that's the best rocket launcher in the game.
Yep. That's actually good. You picked up your other.
And we definitely got
Now it's just to work on the specializations. That just means combat or whatever.
you don't need to do that right away too, right? I mean,
yeah.
I gotta figure out how to craft this stuff.
Send it the augment station.
Well, yes and no.
wonder if it's the same place you craft the Regis's. So you craft the pills here. Not here. Go down to the lower one. What do you think? It's just a regular one? So at the augment station. Go down to, what is it? A survival? Something at the augment station. Have to be something to look up. More time. Oh, weapons. Go to advanced. Weapon fabricator. Advanced weapon fabricator.
So you do the advanced weapons fabricator?
Mm-hmm. Advanced weapons fabricator. That's where you get it.
Okay.
Yep. We know.
What do you craft in it?
You craft the augment. Then you put it in at the augment station. I mean, they're relatively cheap outside the Regis.
I don't see them.
At the advanced? Did you learn them?
Oh, you have to learn the...
Yes. You have to learn them.
So those things that you picked up, the circular things, you actually learned?
They stack, yes. They have Imperial permits. You have to craft them.
Hence why it says unique schematic. I get it.
Yes. The pills are unique schematics too. So you have to learn to use that pistol.
And then what do you use the component for? The grade 1?
Which grade one? The grade ones are part of the schematic. So it takes water, plastanium, Regis components, spice melange, and then
There it is.
the schematic pattern. I mean,
9 plastinium, 3 spice, and then you use the augment station to put it on. Okay.
Yep. So either we need to get our armor up, or we have to figure it out. Go from there.
Got it. So I'm gonna craft one right now. I got 3 minutes. I'm gonna do a blade. I'm gonna do the...
So
Why can't I craft? No power. Wait a second, I thought I had power on this.
thought you did.
Okay.
And then it's just figuring out. Maybe not Russian spice to get these, but take some.
Well, now you know what to use precision rangefinders for.
Basically. Boy, those aren't so hard to run. Some are just annoying. I think the poison one's annoying.
Why can't I augment this?
Does it already have an augment?
Oh, okay, you have to click on which augment. Okay. Confirm.
Basically, you have to spam run those for the augments, I bet. And they're all RNG. It's okay. The fire one doesn't seem so bad. Because fire, you can get resistance through energy. Poison, on one hand, you need those pills. Half the problem is you can't see the room. I swear. You know, there's another way to do it. It's have to have a compactor.
Yeah.
Both those really want you to use a compactor.
That's my guess.
Yeah, both those want you to use it. And who really uses a compactor in those things? Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked off for maintenance, but all in all, that's a lot of progress in a week. But so specializations, you have to work up from landsraad missions. I did a lot for the landsraads. They gave me the ones. My character is now orange, sadly. It's a lot done in a week. Restocked, and now I can just live in the deep desert or farm. But the augments you have to do and you have to work up. It's an interesting rework with chapter 3 though. But speedrunning those is hard. Because the poison's different. Fire can burn but not as much. Because my armor has energy resistance. Because I'm using Executor. Executor has basically some other resistance built into it, in addition to melee, physical. But poison? Oh dear God, I can't even imagine.
Don't. I want to be upstairs before you log me off. Exit the main menu. Yes. 6 seconds to go.
That's what it is. Yeah, no, Shanks. I think it's we have to figure out what missions. You just gotta look at the specializations you want to go for. I mean, I would say just hoard spice till you know which track you're gonna go down.
What's that? Oh, come on, dude. You don't have plenty of spice right now?
Oh, I do. So I guess what? Take the ones we have and just do it. But it's like 5. It's like 5 till like level 25.
We're not gonna be at level 25 for another week or two.
You can run.
It's exponential.
Is it run 30? It's only run 35 missions a day, right?
No, 35 missions a week.
Christ.
a week. That's why it takes 6 months to get all of this. That somebody said that's approximately how long it will take you. If you do 35 missions a week, don't repeat any, it'd take you about 6 months to get all of them up. Now, that would be a nice goal, but I mean, look, if we're at like level 50 each, I mean, you're doing really well, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm like, I guess one day because I was spamming landsraad.
well, you weren't doing yourself any favors if you already.
Well, I was doing a lot of the explore ones. That's how I got my explorer so high.
What's your explorer at?
21 or 22.
Yeah, I told you when I'm at like 24, 14, and 10 or something.
Probably
like
gonna
that.
have to just do combat ones so I can get the skill points.
Yes.
That one.
That's the one I want to focus on.
And those can be done as a team.
I don't need any of the schematics right now. So if we get a schematic from one of the houses, then it's fine. But I'm not gonna really focus on that.
And I think the thing about it is, it's just, at least they take the server off before the ones do. Yeah, so it's like 5 spice, then eventually it goes to like 10, 25, then 40.
Yeah, which isn't. I mean, how much spice do you have stored up? Didn't you say you have over 1,000 spice?
Probably now, yeah. Once it gets done.
Yeah.
So
I'm telling you one thing you should get. You should get your large spice factory. I'm just telling you this week. Because then one run you're getting 1,200 spice. Because you should be able to craft 600 or 6. I mean, this week you should be able to get, craft 6 spice at a time on a large factory. That's 1,200 spice, right? The 200 each. 200 times 6 is 1,200. So in run, you're getting 1,200 spice. I would have got 1,400, but we're that 2,000 short. So in that one run, I got 1,200 spice.
I mean, yeah, basically.
That's how much more efficient your large spice factory is.
Yeah, I just gotta get 1,000 spice to make it. Then I gotta clear out that hole in the corner. I have one spot that spice factory.
Yeah.
Redesign them into my building. Interior.
You have plenty of water.
Yeah, plenty of water.
You have plenty of power.
Yep. So you can always tell I'm on because I'm not really giving a fuck that my power's on. So I don't keep everything running. So
Yeah.
the windmills are up there. I mean, technically the windmills wouldn't be on, but even at max, I'm still running.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's the problem. You have to go in there with those experimental poison toxin pills. Those are probably like the radiation pills. I mean, they give you the tools to do it.
No, it's fine. We only died once. Yeah.
And that's just gonna be the technically spice I had in there. You have extra. I'll just figure it. Landsraad will come unsuspended, and then we'll just figure out missions.
Yeah, combat missions. We'll just do them shared. But I got I gotta work tomorrow, so
We'll
it'll be
figure it
tomorrow
out later.
afternoon.
It'll be later
Yeah.
in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a terrible grind. I mean, I just wish the spice in the deep desert would flow better. It's been ass all week. It's been half the week's been terrible. I feel like you spend more time out there. Thank God. Yeah, I know I only went out there to help you, and it made either I set off the worm or fucking somebody else did, because people were going out there compacting. Like, later on, it's like, I got lucky earlier, there was no crash ships. But, again, desync in the room rooms. You get some sleep, Shank. I will catch you.
You too. You sound like you're
Tired.
Well, I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yes. It's probably a good
Get
time
some
for me
sleep.
going straight to bed.
Yes.
I should.
Agreed.
I should. But I will log in and do Genshin stuff really quick. That's nothing. At least I gotta log in HSR. Anyways. But I will catch you tomorrow, Shane. We'll do the shared ones. Probably run those missions out. But at least we can speed run it. So. Yeah, I will say it. Quite honestly, between friends and farming, everything goes better. But, I guess look at my armor. Very similar. It's very, very similar to my other. Except I'm not orange. Chapter 3 story is pretty much ass, even he agrees. The augments allow us to have special stuff. I just need to remember to respec and do better. Yes. I think the only time I ever get kicked out of the fucking server. It's one of the few times. But it's a lot for a week. I wonder what they're gonna patch, by the way. Other than that, I have to just... I've been farming that all week. I haven't even got into Fallout 76 in the last 2 weeks. That season's probably going to turn over before I know it. Neo 3 is progressing really well. I'll do my review of it once I finish it, but I don't know how far I am. But then again, for whatever the game taketh away, you usually get more. Hell, I've been too busy to even get into Genshin and do bosses. I didn't even do bosses till later in the week. If it weren't for bosses. I don't know. The only time I'm ever off that game is maintenance. Yeah. Division, I need to finish up the manhunt. Yeah, but HSR just turned over. I might do the story for it. Technically, my game is behind. It's like Genshin. It's behind. You always log in and you do your dailies. Fun fact, these all renew normally. Well, new character that's free, by the way. When I say I have the devil's luck, I have it.
As if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
I didn't pull, like, I didn't pull her until... Oh, God. Luckily, I had enough, and I didn't have to spend anything on this banner. Question is whether or not to pull her actual, See, I could pull one of these, but I haven't done it. Huh. She's elation, though. Yes. One, by the way. One. Now, count the pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, and 16. Yeah. Seriously. That's the deepest pull I have ever had in this game, and I've never had a 50-50. And I've never had a 50-50. Pure and damn simple. By the way. Technically next is Sparky. But there's also a free, there's actually a free, like technically the rerun banner is on this one. She's next. But here's the thing about her. She's going to be...
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Technically with her. So, elation lineups are probably going to be... Are Sparkle, Sparksy, and...
We'll pass it on as fast as we can.
Basically, Sparkle and Sparksy. But the problem is she requires a shit ton of speed.
And Tran, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Good luck. Low use rate, high use rate.
It's a way to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Personality. We talk about a game with massive, at least. See, I was in here earlier, but I'm not going to stay too long. See, the problem is Sparkle. Yeah, Raph is about to go over there too.
Which one of you like such
Raph is about to go on the next one.
to the past? We'll pass it on.
But Elation is going to be Sparksy. Her. Not him. His other version. Oh, shit. But, see, I had to run dailies anyways. 65? That's the trace material. Doesn't work. And the lineups matter, do they? Not really. But yeah, Dune's not in a bad spot. But it's... Oh, this is the new one.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Ah.
Don't be rash.
The new one's a Earth-like city, which has a bunch of streamers on it.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Catadons, thus our fates become one.
See, old lineups never change. See, Dan becomes the staple for everybody.
Bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up.
He's part of the Elation. It's either that or Average. To be honest, he's a shielder at best.
Don't blink. Let's hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
There's a dot rerun too. Pass on it. The highest scene you can't pass on.
Fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
She's the best healer in the game.
All light be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light be revealed.
I just keep her in the lineup for no reason.
Like a wisp of silk.
Look, Chrysayers are powerful. Crysairs, you think you're old. They're not. I would never dare manual this in my life. I would shoot myself. Rather assume than that. Imagine having to manual this. The only time I manual is if the bosses are done.
Become one. All life be revealed.
But Crysairs are not paid. Crysairs' problems are they are not Crysairs are not free to play. So it's the best way I can put it. If Crysairs were free to play, then that wouldn't be a problem.
By waxing or waning.
But then again, it's one of those games when they kick over. The new one is, I don't think I can go over to it yet. Nope. I don't have access to it. I so want to go over there. But not at the moment. So I can unlock it, basically. What am I to do? I don't know why that is the lineup. Again, when I say Crysairs aren't paid, they're pay to win. There is not anything on this lineup that is. But yeah, Dune is just, it's like this. Every time they have to redo a lineup, I have to redo this. See, Elation is going to be...
Embrace a new life.
But she can work with other people.
May death protect us.
I forgot how loud this game is. You want to add more damage to this lineup. You know how you add more damage to this lineup? Ironically. Cover this, because I'll explain this probably stuff because the thing about Dune's just won't work. It's like this. I have to set aside Genshin. I have to set aside. I haven't stepped foot in there. So I'll just mute it. Yeah, it's Dune is work. I've only got kicked off for maintenance, or else I'd still be in there. For at least doing stuff, but landsraad. And I got to get this over here. You know, as I said, almost every other game I play is either grind or there's always something. See, I would be lying if I said this game wasn't. See, technically, I skip on a lot of people. But I wasn't going to skip on half the Crysairs. For reasons. So, Hyacinth is broken. Tribby is broken. Follow-ups. Sirene's broken. I mean, technically, you got the Dot one in rerun. You got Everwinter in rerun right now. People can get her. She's ridiculous. This whole lineup just is good for what it does. Yeah, but Dune, we're in a good spot. Story's a little shit, if you ask me, but everyone agrees upon that one. Looks like your best light cone outside of whatever. Again, another character that needs 120 speed, by the way. I will never understand that. Technically, she is a elation, but she's on board the Chinese vessel. Never fear, in about 15 days, you have the other one. But yeah, Dune, I rebuilt my armor and everything else. I didn't even log in and do this last week. Again, broken lineups. What more can I say? Trust me, if you don't auto this stuff, you ain't gonna ever do it. The only time, as I say, you don't auto it is if. But then again, but Dune's in a good spot. Its maintenance is the others. I'm ahead of it. But it's like this game. This game I'm ahead of too. It's just occasional reorganization. The most broken. Cat, see, Rappa's getting a rerun. Rappa's a light follow-up. See, here's the thing. Dune's in a good spot. It just needs to not stop breaking the game. So, they're doing 2 hours of maintenance, right? So, reality has tack on another 30 minutes to an hour. Dear God. Let's be fair. It's going to be 3 hours before Dune comes back. But, I mean, that would be the landsraad, too. I can convert. Yep. See, Not even to her. Not even to her stuff yet. The irony is she has lineups of her own. She's not 100% elation. She can be used in elation lineups, but she's not. Question, do I want to? When you're talking about doing builds, Diviner Distant Reach. So 4-piece design. Diviner Distant Reach. It's clearly wow, that's totally made for her. Dear God. Ah, it's literally in Pathio. I gotta start it. The fun fact is we might actually learn that the Astral Express crashed initially on Elation's planet. Astropolis. Technically, if we didn't go to any forests, universe would have ended. It will probably be a year or two before even I get this far. It's on March. See, the thing is, you don't really have a vote. They've already determined in the game the train goes where the train needs to go. Supposedly, she's from the lake. She's from that planet. See, she's from the Elation planet. And technically, the rumor is the Astral Express crashed on it. And she rebuilt it. I just need to unlock that location. She's still one of the worst fools. She rebuilt it. Basically, there's going to be their harbinger, really? We have to ask Black Swan. Really? I'm sorry, Black Swan is not biased at all. Black Swan fed us to Iron Tomb. I just gotta unlock the plant. She goes where she's needed. See, remembrance does what it's Technically, if the Express did not go to Aethorius, Iron Tomb would have been awakened. Half the Astral Express would have been snapped in half again. Welt would have caused a black hole that would have sucked up the universe. Or a good section of it. Battling a Lord Ravager. Yeah. That's what you call railroading. See, Paimon can't. By Lord. As I said, the story's good. I've always said the story is really good. That's who I want. I'm sorry. This is Yae Sakura. Yae Sakura has been in every single game they've ever done, starting with Honkai Impact. Unfortunately, been killed in everything except for Genshin so far, or she's not faded out of existence yet. Basically. If you want to talk about someone who's a Ned fan favorite next to Cyrene or Elysia, it's her.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
By the way, that's the second prophecy of Doom we've had.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Basically, this is a living streamer planet. By the way, fun fact. I'll explain something about this planet. Okay, Edo Star, fun fact, was redesigned because they didn't like the Chinese didn't like the fact the Japanese were going to have input. That's why 4.0 was delayed. Fun fact. Edo Star was designed after Japan. So, you have the Chinese planet, you have that, just like in Genshin. So,
according to the comms, the officials have
a whole platform? Just for us? The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
But I bet next patch will be the first rerun.
From what I know, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
I know who that is.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic. Now,
What's
in
Pearl?
my capacity as the legal representative and CEO,
Hello, Miss Pearl. This
as its governing official, I am still.
we would be even more honored to have.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you.
We're supposed to have, we already know who the 7 people are. It's gonna be a second Silver Wolf.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in plain Arcadia so much.
Actually. Character-wise, see... Emineska, Nolix, Blade SP, and Silver Fox. Oh, sorry, Silver Wolf. Oh god. Team Delta time.
In that case, I'd like to know about
Technically, we have... On the next banner, it's going to be Sparksy and Asheville.
Indeed. I believe it's also after 15 years. Now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Yep. Basically, they're streamer games, so to speak. That's the fun part about it. And Sparksy and a bunch of others want to be. It's actually Sparkles wants to. So the 5 stars are Yang Guang, Sparksy, Blade SP, Evanessa, Silver Wolf SP, and Nolix. Nolix is probably going to be close. Sparksy is the second half of this one.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer.
Basically, he hates his home planet.
Feel free to.
It's really a home space station. It's a meme of the whole thing.
All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy.
Yes, if the IPC did anything ever without it.
He's different from...
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
See, that's the big grand narrative right now. And by the way, now that Pearl has, oh yeah, that is her. Pearl is very similar to, Wouldn't surprise me if we're gonna get her as a model before the year's out.
As for everyone else, you
But she won't be playable.
In that case, I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance.
Hey, I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you.
Now we'll...
Really?
Wow, you...
don't worry. I have a favor to ask.
You're really gonna bring over, they're literally gonna bring over Void Archive? Guess you gotta do something with them.
I've made contact.
If there is any...
See, it's not that all Honkai universes are a bubble. It's who they choose to bring over. Because Welt knows who people are.
Mars.
Interesting. They're actually bringing over Vita. Because Vita is actually over here.
You two saw that. That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon, and that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the origin of the Phantis Moon games is tied to a group of more... Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own, like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can... But the Phantis Moon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where... Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that Aha is also one of the Eons closest to human. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the Elation will considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm.
What does it mean to...
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past, but how their wishes were granted and what became of them only... The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. When I saw the Phantis Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether with all eyes on these games, but what's important is that I have...
It's a norm.
You might hear
That puzzles me too.
Again, it's like when massive streamers, that's all they are to become popular. It's really fun what this is. I'd like to know why this is so expensive.
Now this is... Oh, right. After the first person we meet at every cell when the door opens.
Hmm.
And is bound for the terminal station.
Traverse the cosmos.
Hi, asshole.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall.
So they're given a divine mask.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Uh-huh.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
See, technically, she joined an acting troupe when she was young. It's funny the first time we see her since Penacami.
Surprised? Well, this time I'm...
She basically forgot her identity outside of being that.
What are you talking about? I know we had some... Now, the astral express. What kind of misunderstandings? Ticking away. Fine, but from now...
Anyways.
Anyway,
Stop
shall
it.
we get going?
You're being an ass. But I don't know why this plane would have been so... Yes. See, elation basically, the funny thing is, elation is supposed to be, yes.
Thanks for the compliment.
Yes.
Before us stands not...
The term strangeling is times have...
So this here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginae. Once upon a time, this belief in things yet to... Oops! Got sidetracked. This...
When you get a chance, hop...
thanks! We'll definitely...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mentions.
Holy smokes, there are cops at this...
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit...
Oh, gray hair. Next up, I'm gonna show...
I just want to the planet.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
But she doesn't look anything like her.
Hey there, friend from...
Basically, when I say this planet's one giant social media, elation comes from dream power.
Everyone, please maintain order. The people here are... feels intoxicating. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan... Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master
people inside the painting. That's because this nation that was once lost in a painting. That's right. It's plain though civilization has come on you two.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblazers are. Listen, the music changed.
If one thing I hate is certain games that do this. It's borderline obnoxious. It's too bright. Too much. Yeah, a little too much. But this is Ito Star, basically. I can never say I don't fuck up story, though. But technically it's the first time. It's actually a good story. I won't be playing this forever. It's just I just want to get to the place. Well, I have early access. But apparently they had to redesign this plane. I don't know why. I guess the Chinese find the idea of a Japanese city being inside looking like Tokyo is offensive.
Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on Thunder Coil. With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagineer to integrate into civilized society.
Basically, they are living emojis. Eh.
One of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Ah. Get it. It's a Gundam? No? It's a Gundam as much as you can get close?
What is that? This is a new life form that was born after the last Fantasy Day. Technically speaking, even though in
Again, this... I don't know.
this thing is also...
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as Max. Creation isn't as complicated as Max. Core materials come from...
I get it.
Oh, seems someone knows.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish just like they say the novelty.
But yeah, I'll probably end it here. Yes, but this is actually the new city. I do not know what was so offensive about it. You thought Natlon would be 10 times more offensive than this place. This is just a version of Tokyo. It's just a version of Tokyo.
Actually, he really wants to be famous.
But yeah, kind of curious.
Looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Yes, it is. And not run by Gundams.
Coffee is a chain store. Stop talking.
Let me have a...
Are you travelers from outer space? Oh my! As nameless. Happy forever? Yeah. If you're interested in...
Sadly, we're probably going to have a cursed end. Dude, this looks like copyright hell. I can see why they had issues. I can kind of see why they had issues, but I don't know why you call... Not sure.
Express passed through the skies. I saw it. That's the Phantas moon, right? Legend has it the laugh. So, does Aha really? Well. Didn't expect. I knew it. The laughter once traveled with. So, what? You must have heard the masks that were worn under the full Phantas moon. Choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the... Looks like we'll need to get a mask first.
You must have heard the legend of the masks that were worn under the full phantasm.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask
In modern,
views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological time.
that's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter and so.
I said they're streamers. They're all streamers. That's at least the point of to try to do the other.
I've been dealing with some.
What kind of issues could possibly be?
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there. Some kind of critter? Wow, you're diving into every pipe you see.
This is gonna be a fun plane. Lots after completing, huh? Yep, so this is gonna be a video game world. Yeah, I've definitely learned in the past. Yep. Actually, this is interesting.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Hey, gray hair, where are you running?
Bitch. They aren't going to allow me to explore in peace. But anyways. See, this game, I never say, has a really good story. Sometimes Penacami outside of it is better. You would call that a raccoon, but not.
I felt like someone was.
What's this little thing's deal, huh?
Not surprising at all.
Holy for boly! Famous raccoon.
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir.
Hey, I can.
I wouldn't call it that, though. But they're not gonna call it what it is, so.
Are you gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Would never do something so violent. Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo! That little fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around. Sit wherever you like. Why don't we form? Even prettier. It's your turn to treat us
Hey. I don't like the gimmick.
Finally cornered this elite, those sneaky. Whoa. Why did... Guys, Rainbow, leave it with me. The stone blue, star in the skies.
But yes, I'll probably end it here. I don't know. Story of this game is pretty good, depending on the setting. I'm kind of curious what this one's gonna be. It's not as bad as Pentakami, but it feels better. See, Pentakami was painful. B? A bee?
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite. Since I offend... Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? My pockets are true. Rest assured. Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Makes...
Money can't buy it right now in plain. My darling March. I knew it.
Wake up!
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that has the renowned if you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people. She's about to put on quite a show at the
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? These little wisps, they are quite mischievous.
as lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
wonder what this is.
Changed, huh? Just like always. How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Anyways, I would be alive at 6 to. Well, I'd say I'd be alive tonight, but I have.
Hello. Welcome.
Do you have? I already did that one. Why this is. Again, I don't. I guess if you want to make it too much like Tokyo, then it would be a problem. But yep.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Usually this is like Japan, though. But they waited a long time for this one, though. I do need to go to bed. I might stream earlier than 6 because I have another stream I promised to do today. Someone. Anyways, like I said, I'll probably be live earlier today. It's actually kind of a good, I like the new area. New area is actually good. I just need it to get around and explore it. 6 one, half a dozen the other. See, Rappa is getting released on the next one. Rappa's getting her re-release, as I said. Rappa getting her re-release is actually kind of good. Yeah, it's literally a streamer planet. Anyways, as I said, you're tuning in. Dune is on maintenance. I'm just killing time. Probably should just... I have my own. Second. You know what? I don't look forward to grinding a new area in that game. It depends on the area. The area itself is not terrible. I log in and I do dailies. Oh no, the Varka hype is real. Ew. The Varka hype is real. I have to explain that. Varka. Oh god. Varka. Yeah, no. Not feeling it.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
I'll probably end it here. I don't know, I'll be streaming later. Because as I say, Dune's on maintenance, and I usually go to bed early. But Dune has usually just been farming. Like, you can farm pretty good, like, especially. Ugh, see, I need to do the new story here, too. Like, 2 weeks. This all popped up about the same time, give or take. Look, I haven't even logged in. Like, yeah. I've been playing Dune so much I forgot to log in. At least half the time.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
And I'm not a big fan of current ones. Over here, there's no reason for me to pull her, so I'm not caring. To be honest, the next two banners are skips. So, the only way I would consider pulling, what's her name? Ningguang is if her kit actually works. But I have a whole thing I could say on the Angels of Delusion. Angels of Delusion are basically, if you armed with every single support you should already have, you have no need for them. My plan long ago was while I was waiting on farming between and play catch up. No, I didn't burn off all this stuff until then. So, again, I don't... Look. Next two banners I don't particularly care about. Color me odd. Don't care. It's an auto skip. Not for what you think. I don't have use for a damn support. She's Aether Veil. I have zero use for her.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Now, technically, if they release Ningguang, we might be talking. And they don't fuck with Ningguang, I'll probably use her.
Need a hand?
But there is nobody I need. So, that's the funny part. Ningguang's the third one. Rumor is her kit is going to be... I'm going to laugh though if they do bring Void Star. They're supposed to bring Vita into HSR. By the way. Vita being in HSR is pretty big. Last time anyone seen anything on Vita, Vita was doing bullshit, and H just Honkai Impact third, only to be stopped by Kiana. By the way, I should put I really think I should warn people. Varka, run. Unless Varka is the best character in the world, don't pull it. I know the urge for people to pull Varka is going to be big, but I don't regret it. Varka is Amino. Or Amio. But I can say it. He's cursed. I'd be dead wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Again, unless Varka is going to be drop dead amazing,
Ad Astra Abyss.
I wouldn't pull him. Because if you begin to think about it, Varka basically is going to have to be God tier. And he's coming out at a really bad time. It's not that I don't think Varka's kit is good, I just think Varka is a weird release. Alongside everybody else.
I know.
What kind of cups? No. No. I can go check, but no. I'll go check.
I know. Present.
Yeah. But yeah, basically Vark's gonna be very busy. Varka's coming out. And Varka is the next big one over here. But Varka will serve no purpose. Mark my words. It's kind of like when you think of something. Varka is not going to be as good as people think. Unless he's nostalgia bait. But I may have to do something on it later. Because Varka's kit we've known about for a while. He's being released in Nodcry because I mean, Varka is not Zabai. The problem is Zabai is definitely going to be the technically lunar support. Because that's the strange thing. Varka's getting very hyped. But the problem with Varka is Varka's the wrong character for the wrong time. For God's sakes, can we get a resin reservoir? But yep. Oh God. Sleep though. See, this is the Japanese land for here. It's more traditional Japanese. That's all they had to do. It's not like it was hard, but they chose not to because it'd be too close to probably Liu. Liu and this period. This one are too close. Because you can't really tell the difference between... Outside of landscape, you can't really tell the difference between Liu and Inazuma. So, they're pretty similar. We didn't even get the Lantern Rite Festival. But again, I've been playing Doom so much, and the only time I get to play anything else is when it's at the around downtime, but I feel like I catch up.
You two! Time to end them! How dare you! Show no mercy!
Not a good boss to try with stuff under level. Yeah.
Cheap shot.
Can you please land, motherfucker? No.
That's more like it. Cast your worries to the wind.
One reason to use an archer. Dick. Not equipped to take this out right now. Call it unusual. I admit to you, this is a...
Get to work.
I can make do. Son of a bitch.
Evil conquering.
Not what was intended. But yes, I might have to do something, because granted, Varka's coming out, and Varka is not exactly going to be... To my knowledge, Varka is not going to be as good as he should be. But Varka's problem is he's being released in a time period where Lunar's going to need all the support he can get. Basically, any character that's just basically a nostalgic callback. Like, the idea we should be getting Sandrone. So... See, now, I want to say Lothan's gonna be good. Varka is the one that everyone's kind of looking for. If he's a dual-wield character, he will be good. But then again, all of his lineups are very much... Man, if I go to bed, if I am going to go to bed, I'll probably go stream something earlier. But I can't stream at night, and like I can't stream with multi and do the same. Oh, you asshole. They might consider getting her a rerun. They should. See, the funny part is, I guarantee you, if you ever see Pearl, see, if you ever see there's a character in HSR that looks very similar to her. See, people are saying this is what Pearl looks like. See, she has the fish features. Could be possible, because Pearl is a thing. We'll find out, though. But it's hard not to see Koi Kokomio. But definitely by stance, it's probably somebody. I walked off. But anyway, I'll end it here. Sadly, I made Dune earlier, but if I move forward, my stream is going to screw up the schedule. I am waiting on a response from somebody, but I need to go to bed. For real. I can do this from my room, so. Stay tuned. As I said, I'm probably over halfway through Noia 3. Because I've been doing... Last week was Noia by day, Dune by night. Whew. It's rough. So... It's pretty rough. See... Mono element hex array. But yes, Varka basically is going to be around But yeah. Sorry, getting caught off. Yes, but I'll probably either have this or that because when Varka comes out, I have no urge to pull Varka. I want to pull Varka, but the problem with Varka is too late. The wrong element. He fits the right bar. He fits everything I like. So I'm guessing he can be infused with various. Now the question is, if that's the case, he might actually be good. Anyways, start dead air, and I am getting tired. Leyline overflow. And it's a leyline event too. Double drops. But yeah. Because here's the thing, Varka is supposed to might be an elemental react. But is that who I think it is on the back end? See, they don't show their calendar, but I suspect. Basically, Varka is going to be, if Varka is especially on the same banner as uh, Flynn's, he's cooked. Hmm. See, if Flynn's is on the back end, that means I'll probably pull for Flynn's. Can't find him suddenly. Or fine. Yeah. He's gonna get a rerun. But the funny part about Varka is he's meant to run with elemental teams. basically. But if he's going to be running aside here, I need another DPS. So that's kind of the catch-22. I would pass on Barca. Because Varka sounds good. And Flynn's largely works with, can't speak right now. Sorry, it's late. Okay, so in Effa, Columbino, Anno, both are like lunar DPS. Now, Columbina, see, Nepra is usually part of that same lineup. But it's usually, if you don't have it in Effa, you pull her. But I skipped on her. Skipped on her. It's because I want him. See, that's the thing. A lot of lineups are going to be her that, or one of them. Now, she's largely defense, just says she's large. So, yeah. Basically, Flynn's is going to be coming out next. It's a backup banner. If anything, I need a substitute for that banner. I see, tell me I'm tired. See, Varka looks good though. Like, I like Varka. But Varka's mechanics will actually have to see if he's good. Because if Varka relies on other people in elemental spectrum, he's just going to be Navia all over again. And Navia is good, but I would only pull for her if... But Navia gets an attack based upon the number of other flavors of the rainbow team, so to speak. Varka. So, show this. So I'm tired. So Varka basically might be good, might not be. So he'll have his main sword. He'll also have it. The problem is, he's very similar. But I'm not saying he's going to be totally bad, but I don't think Barca's going to be good. Barca has a long way to go. Like, he looks good. He might fill the package, so to speak. But it would just be like Navia. Navia pulls the grain too. Navia pulls a grain. Who knows? I'll be live later. God damn it, I can't work with my dailies on this one. Oh, I can't. I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to go to bed. I am going to go to bed later on. But yes, Dune Awakening. It's not bad, it's just a lot of work. It's like this game. This game's a lot of work too, so I'll keep it up though. Yeah, you know, like the weird part is we're not releasing. We're still releasing. I think supposedly we're basically, to be very honest, characters that we know are supposed to come out. Alice, Capitano, Dansliv, Lothan is supposed to come out in the next one. I say Piero, Rainier, Sindrone. But the problem is, if there's 7 characters, the 2 are going to be rounded out. So, anyways, I will end it here. I may stream something lighter because, granted, Dune takes it out of me to do stuff, and I do need to do things in other games. And they've kind of confirmed that Alice and Nicole probably aren't going to be in before 7. Unless they wish to do it. But they confirmed Nicole and that, and then Dainsliff got kicked down a road. Hell, shit. I'm not sure anymore. Why do I want to invite a 4-star? I have all the Liu 4-stars. Anyways, but I will catch people later today, and hopefully this patch in Dune doesn't break the game. But it's probably going to be 30 minutes late, and I'll be in bed. So, I will catch people then. For real.
I've read almost every novel from the Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
But yeah. I just need to play something. I know. Really? Banon? I don't think I own Banon, do I? I don't own. Ah, there is one I don't own. Well, that's a quandary. good thing I look at these banners, but as I said, Dune is a very much a game. I've been doing Noia by day, Dune by night. Noia, at least I'm going to be halfway done. I may show that. But I'm going to go to bed. I may have to do a thing on Varka, because speculation on Varka is pretty rampant. So, but I need to go to bed. Dune is just going to be a lot more grinding with all the other stuff. But then again, the way I play it is pretty extreme. It's in a good place, but they don't need to mess with anything anymore. So, anyways, till later today. I have a stream I have to do with someone later, but that's going to interfere with my location, my time. And until then, I probably stay tuned. I'll stream Dune later this week when I have time. There's actually one from Liu I don't have. It's the Adepti fish. Anyways, till then, I will catch people later for real. The Lantern Rite Festival has not been the Lantern Rite Festival. I need to run my dailies, though. I'm not going to do it here, though. They didn't even give us a 5-star. See, this Lantern Rite Festival's been horrible. This is a gift. See, she was meant to celebrate that. In Lantern Rite, they're supposed to usually give away something. Well, I mean, technically, every single time we've either had Lantern Rite, we've either had a rerun. Basically. And we didn't get it. See, that's what's sad, by the way. It wasn't even the real Lantern Rite Festival. It's kind of infuriating. They're supposed to be giving away a free 5-star. They usually give away at least a 5-star or a 4-star. But then again, Varka is being run alongside Flynn's. So. See, she's the only Liu 4-star I don't have. And I only want her because of the Adepti. Kind of the only reason I would want her. She sucks otherwise. She might be good, but she has no place in an actual meta because she's a minnow. If you're wind, you're going to be very much out in the cold. But anyways, I will stream probably Dune Wednesday. I do need to take a healthy break from the game. I'm just a little annoyed. We're supposed to be getting a free 4-star. And we haven't. Again, Lantern Night Festival. It is not. Here's the problem. Lantern Night Festival used to be the time when you would have one banner from Liu, because it comes around when Chinese New Year comes around. You could always pick up a character from Liu. You would have 3 or 4 big characters you could pull from them, but not anymore. What can I say? They missed the point. But we'll see if they restore it next year, but they may not. So, again, that's how I wound up with Zhao. Because I was trying to pull for Shinji last year. I was trying to pull for Shinji. And I wound up with him. Again, a character I'm never going to use. And versus a character I could use. Anyways, I will be back later today. I don't know what I will stream. God bless if they don't screw Dune up before with this patch. Some of them. But at least Flynn's is getting a rerun.